Okay. Hello. Good morning. Good morning, party people. Today, we're here for morning. They nerfed my freaking cat. Lighter and trigger win this time. What? Bruh. We're going to talk about the Jafufu nerfs, the Yishwan buffs, the Panda nerfs, because they're all pretty major. It's funny, if you just went in the TLDR, Yishwan's damage is identical. All of her Mindscapes got buffed, though, and her A-rank engine options are now worse. But also technically better at the same time. Sort of, they're really just worse. And the Panda is very likely worse than Astra. Those are the TLDRs. An it won't situation. Hello. No more lighter doom post. No more trigger doom post, which was the thing I was more worried about. The lighter thing was always kind of a long shot. It wasn't impossible, though. Now it's very likely impossible. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. So yeah, let's talk about Hoyo are in our walls. What they did. So the biggest change that I want to talk about, because it bothers me the most, is, you know how I was batting the puzzle sphere or the Rubik's Cube engine? You know how this was the engine that I was like, this is the one, this is the A-rank engine on Yishwan. They decided they agreed, and the passive that was previously on the puzzle sphere is now on the battle pass engine, and the passive that was previously on the battle pass engine is now on the puzzle sphere. So the good A-rank engine is now the battle pass weapon. Bruh. That's the thing that actually gets me the most. Also, the Jufufu nerfs they're big nerfs. They're pretty big nerfs.
It's over. No room for mercy.
You know, it's fine. We can take this as the joke. Okay? Jufufu was too strong. She was the real Void Hunter. And then they decided, we can't do that. She is too strong. She will break the game. We have to nerf Jafufu. So what they did is they cut the decibel refund in half. Before Jufufu gave 500 decibels, she now gives 250 again. They cut her crit damage buff from total 100 to total 80. They changed her impact from 60 bonus impact to 50 bonus impact. And they slashed the Daze on her chain attack. Those are the Jafufu nerfs. They also added 1000% to damage multiplier to her ult, which is nice. No, they added damage to her ult. They didn't add it to her chain. Her chain's the same, damage-wise.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness. More satisfying.
Can I explain why the Deadly Assault boss HP is low? Because it's our first encounter with the new boss, and it has a heavy mechanics check. How much the mechanic increases the effective HP, we don't really know until we play it. Panda's still good. Yep, the Panda is still good. I think the Panda is technically worse than Astra again. I think Yishwan's best team is very likely Astra, Jafufu, Panda. No. Astra, Jufufu, Yishwan. Instead of the Panda. But I think because there's only one Astra, you're just going to use the Panda anyway. And you're especially going to play Panda on release because there's no Jafufu. So either way, you're going to use the Panda. He got nerfed a little bit. He lost 90 sheer force at M6 and 50 sheer force at M0 and 5 damage bonus. So he didn't lose that much. The Panda really didn't lose that much. Something that they might have done that I'm waiting for confirmation on is the attack conversion for sheer force may have been increased to 30%, which also buffs Astra. We'll have to wait and see for confirmation on that, but we suspect it. Because of Hakushin delivering the base sheer value. Yep, that's a thing. Yeah, instead of buffing the HP conversion, they chose to buff the attack conversion, which is a really interesting choice. I wonder how similar attack and HP are now. I wonder. I could answer this question at any time. Would you guys like to answer this question? Let's find out. Okay. Was HP percent? Yep. Okay, 117. They're not okay. Yeah, attack percent is still worse than HP percent, but they're not that far off with the S rank engine, which is interesting. That is interesting. Attack percent is better than flat HP. Yes. Is it Jafufu over? Jafufu is not as good as she was outside Yishwan teams, which is a shame in my opinion, but that's life, I guess. Can't always get what we want. Saddies. Zizou. Zishu. Does this guy have Riz? What do you think about the the trench coat sweater vest? Yes, the trench coat sweater vest with a sweater underneath and a tie on the sweater. What do you guys think? And the ponytail. Does this guy have Riz? Yes or no? I'm saying no. I'm saying no. I think this outfit is a mistake. He looks comfy though. So many sweaters. Maybe if he wore a fedora. Traveling alone is convenient, but loneliness is inevitable. However, you are fortunate. Along your journey, you met a kindred spirit, sharing the same goal and similar aspirations. You ultimately decide to walk this path together. Who is this companion? A girl with fox ears, a man with a red scarf, a mysterious rat, Thyron. Who we picking, chat? Pick Jane, pick Miyabi, pick Lighter. Rat. We're picking the rat. Rat has been picked.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Did they shoot her? The panda? No, he's still quite good.
To move out.
The panda is still quite good.
Got your back.
We're
Protect you from
I
any danger.
Did I forget to press confirm?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Stun.
Never turn down Lord Faith.
I shall follow your orders.
There we go. That's the event. Is Jafufu dead? They certainly shackled Jafufu to Yishwan. She is certainly worse without Yishwan. She used to be much better in other teams. Essentially. Yishwan's core is crit. The Daze nerf.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Okay, Yishwan is still... They nerfed Yishwan's Daze, but it's still very high. Technically, that is part of shackling her to Yishwan. Technically. That would be part of doing that.
Please.
Really locking her down.
For stealing the moonlight.
Has there been a single stun agent who didn't have their days reduced in beta? I'm curious. Trigger. It's Trigger. Trigger didn't have her days reduced.
I've got your back.
Gonna get another option for Yishwan. I liked that you could play Jufufu with Envy and you could have played her with Evelyn. Now it's much less likely. I liked it, but now it's much less likely. Because Jufufu, reminder, Jufufu isn't just Yishwan. She's her own character that you have to pull for. So it is nice that if you don't have Yishwan, you have valid use cases for Jufufu. It was cool. I understand why they wanted to move away from it, but it was cool. Oh well. They nerfed my bull cat. She was too strong. She was the true Void Hunter. How good is Jufufu as Yishwan? Everyone's gonna find out in 2.0. Jufufu doesn't release until second half. So, everyone's gonna have to find out. Is the Panda better than Astra currently? No. Astra's very likely better again. Have I seen the Mecha Bang Boo? Yes, I'm so excited. I love it. It's perfect. Yes! I actually love it. They cooked. Cinema. I don't even want to look at it anymore. I want to see the rest of it on the live stream. Because we have the date for the live stream. It's this week. I don't even want to look at more leaks for it. Ellen buff? Nope. Didn't get finished in time. I think it's awesome. I think it's... Yeah, they also made the Deadly Assault boss for Yishwan easier, but that could just be because of how much the mechanic check inflates the HP. It also could be because it's our first introduction to the enemy, and they want your first encounter to be easier, so you learn the mechanics. And then they dial up the difficulty on future encounters.
Is a strong offense.
Are these changes final? Nothing's ever final. Hugo literally has release changes. Hugo literally... nothing's ever final. Yes, they did say Alan was getting buffed. When will it happen? We don't exactly know. I suspected it would be 2.0 because it'd be the best time to put out a buff. It would have been the best time to put out an Ellen buff because they're returning players. You want returning players to have a good experience. So it's very likely they intended to do it in 2.0 and possibly just didn't get to it in time. 2.0 has already been delayed 2 days. It's possible they decided to cut an Ellen buff. I'll throw that out there as a theory. It's possible they just decided to cut it and it'll be in 1.2, 2.1 or a later update. I could definitely see it happening that way. Just because of the time crunch. Same with the Miyabi skin. It's probably just time crunch stuff that couldn't get done. Zenless is a very small team, if you didn't know. They are very overworked. And 2.0 is a massive update. They are changing so much about the game again. It's crazy. They are cooking, but unfortunately they may not have finished some stuff. And we may be seeing it later than expected. That's my theory. We'll see. I understand it. We'll see. Zenless have such a small team because what they've decided to do, instead of passing around developers in-house, they hire new developers for new projects. So the team working on Zenless is a team of new hires. They are essentially, there's like a team that is managing Zenless, which is not the same team that is managing Genshin, and not the same team that is managing Star Rail. That's also what they've been doing to pump up their game output and to keep these live service games supported. Because you had this problem in Genshin's development where during Inazuma's development, a lot of the developers left to do Star Rail. And it put a lot of strain on their workforce. So to avoid that, every game has unique staff now.
What's your honor really worth?
Which, in my opinion, is a good practice.
Slips through my defense.
Other teams are bigger. I think it just has to do with how much money they make. Yes, Zenless is a smaller development team because it is literally a smaller game. Also, less staff keeps costs down. There's a lot of reasons to have less developers on the game. But yes, they are overworked and they're doing their best. They're cooking. They know what they're doing. It's fine. If the Ellen buffs are late, they're late. They might not even be late. I'm just completely speculating. I'm just completely... This is essentially speculation. I have no insider information. I wish I did, but I do not. So, take that for what you will, grain of salt. It's literally just speculation. Don't take it as gospel truth. But I expected Ellen buffs this update. We get M2 lighter? I did pull M2 lighter, yes.
Your journey ends with me.
There it is.
In the name of hope.
If you have to pick between lighter and Jafufu, it's lighter.
All exits are now free.
Unless things change again, it's very likely just lighter. It's... If you're planning to pull Yishwan, again, maybe you want Jufufu instead, though. Yishwan is new. She's exciting. She's also very likely to have more catered content. I killed Deadly Assault Butcher with my Evelyn? Almost certainly. We can try it, though. We can see how long it takes. I've been meaning to play Jane on the Butcher, actually. I keep forgetting to do it. Would lighter be much better than M1 Chingyi? Yeah, technically. The thing about lighter is he's as good as Jane. He's as good as the DPS he supports is. I guess here's the food for thought. So if you view Evelyn and Hugo as like not characters that are not as good or hashtag not worth, then lighter is not going to be worth because you are buffing characters that you aren't really enjoying. You can speculate that there will be more lighter DPSs, but that's never a guarantee, and they could always make new supports by then. So I guess think critically. Just because lighter is very good doesn't mean you need to have him. Fufu, she got her Daze nerfed and she got her impact nerfed. So, well, she did more days before. She did more days. Wow, really? I got hit by that? For a cooldown change, it's kind of useful. It's nice. Okay, here's the thing about specifically Jafufu teams, or Yishwan. Yishwan is really, really high days. They actually nerfed it because it was so high. It's still really high, which is good. It is a good thing that it is high, but it is high. Jafufu is not the sole Daze contributor in a Yishwan team. And nerfing Jafufu's Daze is a way to continue to lock her down to Yishwan. It's actually very effective at doing that. Which I think was the primary motivation for the changes. To prevent Jafufu from having teams outside Yishwan, exactly. Where she could have been a best in slot contender. I think that's most of what they did, and that's why they nerfed Jufufu. Which, it's kind of a shame. I understand it. It's kind of a shame, though. I get it. They nerfed my bucket. It is much more difficult to justify Jafufu as a replacement to Trigger or as a replacement to Lighter. Does she have buffs like Trigger? Yep. She has buffs like Trigger. She does more damage than Trigger, technically. She has a decibel refund for attack and rupture agents. Overpowering a Yishwan kit? Yeah, they did. That is also part of it, where Yishwan is now better without Jafufu than she was.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Nothing slips through my defense.
Evelyn team upgrade? You're getting one in the new stat on Lighter. No matter what, Evelyn's team is getting an upgrade.
Compose a miracle.
Don't forget that.
All exits are now sealed.
Why is he phasing so quickly these days? What am I doing wrong? Where is my skill issue? Whatever. Phases so quickly now.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Like, what? Okay, there we go. Thank you. That M6 Evelyn? It is. You can tell by the sound effect. Don't see a lot of TC about Yishwan. How's she compared to Mia? Okay. We talked about this a lot last stream, so I don't want to necessarily repeat myself. Does she do more damage than Miyabi? On paper, very likely no. In practice, yeah, absolutely. Let's talk about the new boss. He has 40% ice resistance and 40% anomaly build-up resistance on top of that. And he has fire and ether weak. There is a challenge that Miyabi cannot do that is made for Yishwan. So yes.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Wait, like that is that? I don't really.
I'm here.
I like matchups. I think matchups are a good way to prevent making characters obnoxiously better than others. Is that the new Deadass boss or she? I believe these enemies are in both. I believe these enemies are. And we will probably see a lot of them. So the exact comparison between Miyabi and Yishwan don't matter because their matchups are going to be different.
The best defense is a
It's
strong
no ice res and Shiyu. Thank you. Thank you, Flo. Their matchups are going to be different. It's just not the same.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. In the name of hope. Don't cross the line.
You know, if I did more defensive assists, I could have done an ult there. Shame. Shame. Ah, shame.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me.
Remember to do Jane on Butcher? Yes, I will do Jane on Butcher. But if we reverse the matchup, will Yishwan do better than Miyabi on a Miyabi matchup boss? Why would Yishwan do better on a Miyabi than Miyabi on a Miyabi matchup boss? I feel like you aren't following this. I feel like you aren't following. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. Oh my god. Alright, I don't know why this is such a hard... Compare them both on neutral. I don't know why this is so hard to comprehend. The comparison on neutral doesn't matter. Neutral playing fields do not exist. Do not exist. Neutral playing fields in Zenless Zone Zero do not exist. There is no such thing as a truly neutral matchup. The exact comparison does not matter because of this. So Miyabi is better, noted. Okay. Sure, fuck it. Go for it. Have fun.
Should I use this time? Wanna be my research subject?
Unstoppable. Yes, they can inflate the shit out of enemy defense and make every other DPS do less damage, making Yishwan the best DPS in the game. That's correct. You are exactly correct. The exact on-paper comparisons don't matter. I'm sure people will complain and find ways to say Yishwan is not as good as Miyabi on this twin marionette boss, so she is bad. Those people are wrong. Those comparisons are irrelevant, considering how catered to Yishwan can and presumably will be. I just missed the EX. That every rotation will have new enemies? That is actually kind of wrong. That is historically wrong. Every rotation will have new enemies. You know, there have been 2 Deadly Assault lineups without a Miyabi boss. A whole 2.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
What's the best alternative to Astra? That's a complicated question.
What an eyesore. Who's the hunter and who's the prey? No, you're the prey.
That's Nicole. Nicole is an option. Seth is an option, technically. Lucy is an option too. It's not like there aren't options. There just aren't that many that are at nearly as good.
Notice me, Lord Satan.
Just run animations. It's more black, less gold. I like it. It'll look real sharp with the gold numbers. It'll look real sharp with the black numbers. Or with the gold numbers. Because the numbers should still be gold.
The final act begins now.
Music is the rhythm of life.
They changed the ball. Yes, they changed the ball. I think the ball got changed last week, but doesn't really matter.
Careful. I bite.
An eyesore. Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Shit.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Now, you're the
Skirk V3, Skirk didn't get any real changes. There was a cooldown reduction that ultimately didn't mean anything. Skirk, kind of like I said, no changes. Skirk has a birthday now, so she is finished. So Skirk finished her beta with no changes. Skirk had no balance streaks. She is exactly as was. And that is seemingly final. All right, Flo. I'll grind some more attempts here. Reminder, I killed first try with Yanagi. And that's without 50% attribute anomaly damage. I killed first try with Yanagi. I killed first try. Ah, Jane. First nerfs are exactly the same as buffs? Yeah, basically.
I'll make it painless.
And I missed that dodge counter. That sucks.
Now, you're the prey.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Yes, later M1 is the 2-second stun duration. That's correct. That is correct, Peepog.
Don't you know? Hit my frustrating look.
Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Out of my sight.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Nailed it.
No escape.
Together, we'll compose.
Yo, what's up, Razor Ninjas? How you doing?
Who's the hunter?
You want to learn about Zenless? I got your back, buddy. Everyone's getting into Zenless. I'm so happy. Everyone's getting into this. Let's go. Let's go. It's a good game. You're actually playing the other one? Bruh.
Now, you're the prey.
The downside of the Jafufu nerfs is Jafufu, reminder, Jafufu is her own character you have to pull for outside Yishwan teams. Having uses outside Yishwan was a good thing. Now they are much less.
Lord,
Now they're diminished. The uses outside Yishwan for Jufufu are diminished. Which is odd because you still have to pull for her. And there is a chance you would pull for Jufufu without Yishwan. So having stuff to do with her was cool.
In the name of hope.
You still can do all that stuff, it's just not as good.
Lurks in the darkness.
Stay what an eyesore.
It won't hurt the
We're later for Evelyn. I feel like you just missed what I was saying. I feel like you just... Jufufu got hit.
The final act begins now.
She is no longer as valid of an alternative. Is she still a possible option? Yes, but is it going to be as competitive as it would have been? No.
Who dares get between
Maybe it was better all along, and like now she's just competitive. If you want the cope, I got the cope. I got the fresh cope, okay? I've got the freshest cope around. The Jufufu was literally better, and now she's just comparable. The freshest cope. What do I get? Astra, Yishwan, away from Miyabi. Ideally, all of the above. Hold up, let me cope. Thank you, cope salesman. You needed that fresh cope. If you like Evelyn and Hugo, you should get you should get lighter. If you don't, then don't. Jafufu with the DP was going to be the DPS ceiling, and we're bitching that she's not. Okay. I don't. I think this is a really funny take, but you know what? I'm here for it. I support this agenda, Pipaga. I support this agenda.
The final act.
No, this was not about Jafufu. This was too bad. I support this agenda.
music is the rhythm of life.
I got it.
Out of my sight.
Baseline is killing a boss. Okay. Somewhat, yes.
Now, you're the prey.
Somewhat, yes. We kind of do expect new M0 characters to kill a Deadly Assault boss on their first front banner. It is a little bit of a precedent. Is it difficult? Oh yeah, it is. It's fucking hard. But it is technically a precedent. It's super fucking hard and so unreliable. But it is technically a precedent.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
To say that it is the expectation is not necessarily wrong.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
At least on their debut run.
Will compose a miracle.
It won't hurt for long. I got
I don't know if that's a hot take, but it technically is a current precedent. With a lot of effort, you can do it with a new character at M0.
Don't really know. Hit my first.
We were not necessary for Yishwan. I don't know. You could say Jafufu is not necessary. Sure, go for it. Have fun. I think Jafufu is still going to be very good for Yishwan. The exact number, I can't put a number to it yet, though. I can tell you Jafufu will still be quite good. It's very likely Yishwan's best team is Jufufu Panda again. Not Jufufu Panda. Jufufu Astra again instead of Panda. But because Yishwan releases before Jufufu, you're gonna build and play the Panda anyway, so it doesn't exactly matter.
The final act begins now.
Doesn't exactly matter. You could also use Pulchra, yes. Pulchra is also a valid character option. But if you don't want to build the Panda, then don't. No one's forcing you. You just may be a little stuck. Did I get it? Flo, did I get it? Did I do it, Flo? Flo, I did it. I'll send this to Reich on Discord, actually, because I know he's been grinding his head against this wall. What does M2 Vivian do? It is 16% more anomaly and disorder damage for the entire team. For the entire team. That's what Vivian's M1 does. It is 16% more team DPS. Something about guard feathers? Yeah, also every time that doesn't actually matter because we're overcapping with Jane.
Preparing to move out.
We are overcapping with Jane. It doesn't actually matter. It does, but it doesn't matter because we're not using it. It matters more with Yanagi. Show Mindscapes. M1 got buffed. M2 got an extra effect added to it. M6 is also buffed. All of them got buffed. All of her Mindscapes got buffed, actually. No, M4 got nerfed. It went from 40% per stack to 30% per stack. They nerfed M4. Otherwise, they all got buffed. Ugh. Look at her Mindscapes. They're all pretty good. And Mindscapes, am I pulling on Yishwan? None. I am gonna wait for the next limited support agent before I pull more Mindscapes. What is your best Yishwan team if you don't want the Tiger? Panda Astra. Panda Astra. I'm about 4-star engines. Okay. So you remember the puzzle sphere or the Rubik's Cube? The A rank engine that I was really hyped about? That is the craftable. They decided they agreed with us, and the craftable had its effect switched with the Battle Pass engine. So now the previous Puzzle Sphere engine is the Battle Pass engine. They made the better A rank engine the Battle Pass engine, instead of being the craftable. That's what changed. They kept the main stats the same though, so it's still, the battle pass is still HP %, which technically makes the puzzle sphere even better, or the previous puzzle sphere effect even better, or that engine even better. So yes, they directly nerfed Yishwan's A rank engine options technically, but also buffed because technically the engine on the battle pass is better at P5 than it was as the craftable because it's an HP main stat. Technically, I think that's a technicality that isn't pleasant. I think that's an unpleasant technicality because you can't even get P5 on the battle pass engine in one update. Even if you did shell out for 5 battle passes, you just won't have it for a while. And now you gotta wait 5 versions for the good A rank engine P5. Which sucks. It's technically a buff for Battle Pass enjoyers, I guess. Technically. I wanted to get the game ball, though. I still will get the game ball. Can we talk about the game ball real quick? We probably haven't been talking about it as much as we should. So... This engine gives 10 to 20% crit rate. If you've been paying attention to Miyabi mono ice clears, Kaboom the cannon has fallen out of favor for the game ball. Because Yishwan is an ether character, when you play Astra in Yishwan teams, you should be using the game ball on Astra. And it's going to be her best A rank engine. It might even be better than Vanity. We'll see. So I should probably be talking about the game ball a little bit more. Yeah, when the enemy is Ether weak, this is Astra's best engine, technically. Yes. That's correct, Flo. Yes, that's correct, technically. When the enemy is Ether weak. Is that free to play? That's the Battle Pass engine. We technically have not been talking about the game ball as much as we should be. Is the game ball actually good? The problem with the game ball is it requires you to play around weakness. The effect literally requires you to be hitting an enemy on their weakness. Meaning your support needs to weakness match the enemy. It's relevant. I'm mentioning it now for Astra because Astra is Ether and Yishwan is Ether. Meaning you're likely to play Astra into Ether weak content. Yeah, currently it is very useful for Sokaku and Miyabi teams and Astra and Yishwan teams. That is the game ball. Now that I've addressed it, that's it. That's what I have to say. Astra's rerunning in 2.0. You'll be able to get Astra. If you're upset you don't have Astra, you'll be able to get her.
Asset confirmed.
So don't worry about that. Jufufu more important for Yishwan than lighter for... I have no idea. I do not know the answer to this question. I'd like to know, but I do not.
Which alias should I use this time? Wanna be my research subject?
They update 1.0 support agents for Rupture. They are, and they did already.
You need help?
They're doing that. Yes, that's happening.
A mission? Take me along.
Are we really just... Yeah, I guess we're doing the Bellabog stuff in case we decide to build Bellabog agents.
You win, but lunch is on you.
Or Dead End Butcher in case I build Neko. In case I build Neko. Actually...
Or hiring me for a job.
You know what? Maybe I'll put my money where my mouth is when I say Pulchra is an underrated agent.
He lies with the winner.
I do the calc on the new engines? No. We'll do one soon. We're getting all of... We're talking shop while I do weeklies, by the way. We will do calcs. There will be calcs today. There will be calcs today. That will be happening. Pulchra Neko. It's really funny that you can play triple or double cat girl. Maybe even triple cat girl with Jafufu. It's kind of a funny joke.
Your journey ends with me.
Pulchra's waiting for the first Physique boss. I think Pulchra is an underrated character. I'm gonna keep saying it. Pulchra is better than people give her credit for. Is she the greatest? No, but she is underrated, especially because she's an A rank. She's so much better than Anbi and Kaleda. She's so much better than Anbi and Kaleda. Which is my real point. She's just so much better than them.
Your journey ends with me.
The 3.0, 90% of characters will be cat girls. You know, I'm still waiting for a dog girl. I am still waiting for a dog girl. Where is the dog girl? Oh, yo. Zenless. Where is the dog year waifu? Haven't we seen the NPC dog? Bruh. Bitch bait won't happen. I demand equality in my Zenless Zone 0. Where's the dog girl?
Your journey ends with me.
That means bundle, not bitch. Oh. That means bundle. Ew. Best they can do is a fox girl. We already have one of those. I honestly don't know how you forget. Everyone loves her. There, girl, win. Polar bear will be a girl? Probably. They'll probably do that joke. It's like, it's a classic joke where giant imposing frame, really shy personality. Especially if it's a talking bear. It's a real cliche joke, but they could definitely do it and it would be right in place. And I think people would like it. Isn't that Ben? Sort of. I'm thinking like Ben's model with Corrin's voice lines. That's what I'm thinking. That's what The joke about Ben is that he actually doesn't do manual labor. He's the company accountant. That's the joke for Ben. He's very polite, yes. Snake. Poker go without M6? Not really. She's still better than Ambi, though. Foxes are dogs. Miyabi is a dog girl. I have seen this argument before. I have made this argument before about freaking Pokemon. Pokemon fire starters. Are you familiar with the Chinese zodiac theory for Pokemon fire starters? Yes. In Gen 6, there was Fennekin, who was a fox. There is no fox in the Chinese zodiac, but there is a dog. There is a dog. So people would argue that a dog is technically a fox. It counts. It's debunked. There's a crocodile. Yes, I know. It got debunked. I know. It got debunked. There's a crocodile. Not this shit again. Any, please. Crocodile firing? I mean, I could see it. They could do a crocodile firing. It's like the same energy as Ellen. You give them sharp teeth. Some scale clothing. I can see it. I can see an alligator firing. You make him mean like Ellen? I see the vision. No one's ready for the bug firing.
It's truly remarkable.
Mermaid. They nerfed Jufufu. Who is Jufufu? You know who Jafufu is? Bruh. Jufufu is the strongest Zenless character of all time.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
More robots.
is truly remarkable.
I'm still holding on to my theory that Seed is actually a Bangbu. I'm telling you, they're gonna it's gonna be revealed in the story, and you're gonna come, oh my god, he was right. I can't believe it. Seed is definitely a Bangbu inside the suit. Definitely, there's no way.
The joy that
It's a girl. Bangbus don't have genders, which explains the confusion. I'm telling you, Seed's a Bangbu. Trust. Hashtag Seed Boo. Yes, they recently clarified Seed's pronouns to be female.
composition brings
Seed is she, her.
is truly remarkable.
In every language now, it matches. They recently decided to, or they recently made that change. It was in this update. But the confusion could have been because Seed is actually a Bangbu. Because it was inconsistent between languages was the issue. I'm telling you, Seed could actually be a Bangbu.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Think about it. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Joy that this delicious composition
Ooh, that's so good.
is truly remarkable.
Trigger, yes. Seed is female. Seed is officially female. That matches in every language. Seed is 100% locked in female. But doesn't mean Seed isn't a Bangbu inside the suit, though.
Joy that this delicious composition brings is
Doesn't disprove my theory. Amazing. It's truly remarkable. It's a better set for later. Swing Jazz is generally quite good.
composition brings is
Impact is good.
remarkable.
He's getting a new set next patch, so it doesn't really matter.
I'll be waiting. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
So you confirmed? No. Also, Bangbus are robots. Bangbus are intelligent constructs. That is what a Bangbu is it not? It being an intelligent construct does not disqualify being a Bangbu. Yeah, nah. The Mecha Bangbu? Yes, it's real. I'm really excited. It looks awesome. I can't wait to see it on the live stream. I don't even want to really look at the leaks again because I just want to be surprised by how cool it is. I just want to be surprised by how cool it is.
Or hiring me for a job.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
So I see Trigger is unclear about whether or not Seed is a construct. See, I'm telling you, everything makes sense if Seed's a Bangbu. I'm telling you. It's so, I know, it's so peak. It looks so good. It looks so, I'm so excited. I am too excited for this freaking Bangbu combat event. This freaking- It looks great. Cinema.
Take a deep breath.
Skirt changes? What changes?
About to shine.
Really weren't any. There were very, very small ones, but they're just inconsequential. Skirk effectively had no changes all beta. She is the same as she was day one.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
I think Yishwan's new animations or new particle effects look real good. The black energy is going to look really sharp with gold numbers. Those gold numbers are going to really pop against the black effects. It's going to look good. She had a change today. Rastal, they slightly tweaked her burst and dropped the cooldown from 9 seconds to 8 seconds. Whoa. What a change. Technically, split up time is a bit more viable than it was. I'm still interested in just using her burst on Chamber 1 of Abyss. What I'm most interested in right now. Two EL Suggs. Based.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up? Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Bull based. Rocket Bank Bull event PvP. It's a combat event.
We got new stuff.
People complaining about how flashy Yishwan is.
Don't miss out.
People are looking for any reason to not like Yishwan. I understand. I relate to it. But at some point, you need to acknowledge that she is a Zenless character. She looks like a Zenless character.
Lead to some
She
fantastic.
plays like a Zenless character.
You never know.
Need anything modded, you know where to find me. Have a good one, and please.
She's not necessarily that much more flashy. Is the free-to-play account going? I'll show you. I don't think anyone's playing right now. Unless Prastal is. Are you playing it right now, Prastal? You can hop off? No, it's okay. Cool. Here. This is how it's going. No, it's okay, Prastal. You can keep playing. I'm just showing people. I don't have to play right now. Go ahead. Can you press C real quick and just show the Hugo build? Rotations in her combos? Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, unfortunately. Or too late. It's okay. It's okay. If you want to see the reroll, the VOD is on YouTube. It's literally titled Reroll Speedruns. Oh my god, Hugo's a romantic. So this is how it's going. This is our Hugo build right now. I want this piece on my main account right here, this one. So yeah, that's what's up here. What internet XP or what internet rank are we now? We hit 48. We should have actually. Did we hit 49? How close are we to 50? Closer. Oh, we're 40. Yeah, okay. We're halfway through 47. Yeah. Oh, I gotta spend energy. Shoot. I should probably do that. Okay, you want to log out? That's fine. I will spend energy and then I'll pass it back. I'll spend energy and then pass it back. Did we attempt Shiyu? We did attempt the permanent Shiyu. We finished the permanent Shiyu, actually. Why is that disc 5 on lighter? You think we have discs? You think we have discs? Let me teach you something about prioritization. It is almost always going to be better to have real discs on your DPS first. That is basic prioritization. Lighters drives are not a priority. They are not a big deal. As long as he has an impact main stat, he's good enough. Or did they nerf Jafufu? She might have been too good outside Yishwan teams. Oh, you can't start it. Okay. I saw the pickup was 3 hours, so I wanted to check. I saw the pickup. I did the event last night, or I started the event last night. I also did a bunch of Hollow Zero last night. I wonder how much else got done. 'Cause I did. So, okay. So here's what I did last night. I finished all of the Shadow Operation trials. And a bunch of leveling here through that. So we are like most of the way done with this. No one did the higher difficulty on this yet. Okay, so I did difficulty 3. Or final difficulty with 3 modifiers. 6 modifiers is the next one to do. What time is it? It is 12 p.m. I know people have been grinding Withered Domain because I haven't been wanting to do it. So people have been grinding this for us as well. Regular end blitz. Inferno Reap. Arpeggio, it's done. It's 100% done. What isn't done, I don't think anyone did the Bang Boo event. Unless it happened. No. Yes. Oh my god. Bang Boo Dance 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 is done too. Whoa. So yeah, really all that's left is Hollow Zero stuff. Quality time, yeah. Hollow Zero and quality time. Let's get some swing jazz. Should we try to get swing jazz? Should we try to get swing jazz, or should we keep farming astral? I'm gonna keep farming astral voice. Because we do just kind of need to farm something until 2.0. We gotta get some stuff. Because we need drive disc fodder to get the sets immediately.
Not bad, not bad.
So at this point, we're really just waiting for 2.0. We've kind of done all of the qualifying things. Yeah, essentially, we've done all of the... We've done most of what we can do. We are fully ready for 2.0. We just needed to hit. We're super ahead of schedule, which partially is because we started early, but even if we didn't start early, we're still super ahead of schedule. Which is awesome. Yishwan, Panda, Astra. Astra is the other banner. If by chance it's not Astra, then we get Lucy from the shop. Or we use Polka. But it should be Astra.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Scram before I get
Like with the reroll, yeah, a lot. Us being so early is mostly because of the reroll luck. But we kind of planned to have enough time anyway. So I'm not super fussed about it. I understand people complaining about the luck early. It technically doesn't matter. And then regarding like the challenge aspect, I kind of planned everything out to go pretty smoothly. At least I thought I did. The fun about this, or like the actual thing, is you're putting theory to practice. So if we were like wrong about stuff for new players, then it would have been really apparent. It would have been that our advice had was flawed because the plan didn't work. You don't like that we pulled lighter at all? Okay. I think that's petty. How's Hugo compared to other DPS? He's pretty good. He goes chill. It's about starting with them. I mean, I talked about it. We'll do a run of Lost Void so you can see what the experience is. So, here's the Hollow Zero experience. Buckle in. Or Dis Yishwan. Yishwan has a brand new set that they're making just for her. How's Yishwan? Very good. She herself got buffed and her supports got nerfed, so Yishwan herself is technically better than, or even better than she has been.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Gotcha now. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Just your best for the Panda Man. It's either going to be Protopunk or Astro Voice. The moment you come up with a plan, it becomes whatever. The thing about when we did it for Genshin is we couldn't pull initially. So a lot of it was working with literally 0 pulls because the banners were Tartaliage only. Which I think is why people are, or I guess specifically you and Vonfi, are criticizing that we came in with the plan. Because we didn't have to make do with as much in the meanwhile while waiting for something.
In position. Watch out!
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Which I guess is fair.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Might as well start at 4 days before 2.0. That was the idea. Reminder, that was supposed to be what we did. We were supposed to start a week or even 2 weeks before 2.0, not last week. We just got impatient and decided to start early.
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Which is technically my bad. But it is 2.0. It is 18 days. It's delayed 2 days. It should be 18.
Allow me to reach your soul. Freeze all evil.
Fracture Lady, yep. Yishwan is coming in 2.0. That's correct. The booby woman. That is correct. How is Caesar with Yishwan? Probably quite good. To be honest, this is probably really good. Every time you see her boobs look bigger. That might just be you.
To kneel before me.
Yo, what's up, Hugo?
I pledge my honor.
Hugo on Hugo violence.
Say no more. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. There it is. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance. Keep up.
So yeah, that is the Hugo Hollow Zero experience, basically. And it only gets a little bit slower from here.
Way for the undefeated champion. I have you now.
I'll bite your throat out.
1.7 story reenactment, yes.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Only for Master Puppet. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
So this is gonna be like what, 3 stuns? Yeah, roughly.
I'm unstoppable.
With this power.
Let me tell you, Geppetto is a lot easier to avoid getting hit from than Ninva. I remember in 1.0 doing all the Ninva stuff. I think Geppetto is a lot easier of a boss.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Understood.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Still a terrible fight? Okay. Well, you're not wrong, but... Hugo is 40 ice res, right? Yes. Yes, he is. What is this? Ah, whatever. It shortens the route. Yeah, I know.
Incoming threat. Move. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. A deep theme.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss. In position. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me. Repent.
V3? Yes, this is the third set of changes. We're still just kind of talking shop. I haven't done calcs yet. I set them up ahead of time, though. Because I was on Discord last night. Well, I am prepared.
All right. Make way for the undefeated champion.
Isn't there 4? We're not really counting one of them because they didn't touch Yishwan. Or I think the first one is V1. But release was V1. Something like that. I don't remember. I don't remember. Something like that. This is the third iteration of Yishwan's kit.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Mostly what they did is they buffed Yishwan and they nerfed Jufufu. They also slightly nerfed the Panda. They also tweaked Rupture to be maybe 30% instead of 25% attack conversion. I'm still waiting on confirmation for that.
The end is nigh.
Yeah, that is something I'm actually still waiting on.
I'm not opposed to working with you.
Yeah, we got a ton of changes.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Thank you.
Gotcha now. Make way for the undefeated champion. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me. Repent.
Jafufu. Jafufu, they nerfed her Daze, they nerfed her buff, they nerfed her decibel refund. They basically nerfed everything about you. They nerfed her engine. They essentially nerfed everything about Jufufu. That's what they did. Everything about Jufufu got worse. They didn't nerf her damage. They didn't nerf her damage. They didn't nerf her set. Those are the things they didn't touch.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. There it is.
You are correct.
The ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance. Let the party begin.
Whatever, man. Wait, this version of the fight consumes assist points. Why does this version of the fight consume assist points? That's why. That's what's happening here.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Bruh.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me.
Is Jafufu too strong? Jafufu might have been too good outside Yishwan teams. She might have been. Still kind of sucks.
I pledge my honor.
reminder, Jufufu is a character that you have to pull for. People will pull Jufufu without having Yishwan. That's why I'm kind of tilted about the Jufufu getting nerfed to buff Yishwan. Jufufu having uses outside of Yishwan, or even potential uses, it's a good thing. Is she looking versus Trigger? They just nerfed her. I don't have the answer to your question. I don't know how. The answer is she's probably gonna be worse than Trigger for Abby now. What? I'll just say whatever. She's probably worse than Abby now.
Rest if needed, or you'll be no use. This, in truth, is a beloved fairy tale. Freeze all evil!
Is Jafufu mid? Bruh. It does mean Jafufu is a bit weaker outside of Yishwan teams. I don't think Jafufu is mid. I don't think Jafufu, like, bruh. It is now just more difficult to look at Jafufu outside Yishwan teams. Essentially. People can pull Jafufu for Jafufu. Jafufu is the GOAT. Jufufu is literally the GOAT.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I pledge my honor!
But she's literally a tiger.
Let me show you how it's done. Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. Prepare to kneel before me. Yep. Let the party. There it is. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The end is nigh.
Why is everything ice resistant? Good question. M2 holo token. Yep, that's right. We finally got it. Took a while, but we finally did get it. Is there a preferable two-piece? Yeah, it's crit damage. Crit damage or ether damage bonus, but it's crit damage. Or crit rate. Crit rate or crit damage, they're the same. Alright, let's do this.
This power. Make way for the undefeated champion! I'll bite your throat out!
What's up? How we doing? This is Vlad on our free-to-play account. which is going well. It is definitely going. There we go. All right, big damage. Check this out.
Before the abyss. Keep up. Let the party begin.
We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here. Buckle in.
Make way for the undefeated champion. With this power. Nice try. There it is. Prepare to kneel before me.
Okay, that's a little better.
Allow me to reap your soul. Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable. Don't get hit.
And it's maze time. Here we go. Is he still unpleasant? It's still unpleasant. I will say, he is still pretty unpleasant in Hello Zero. It is doable, but it's unpleasant.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
You got M2? No, it's the Hollow Zero free M2. You know when you play Hollow Zero, you get a free M2?
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Why doesn't get Pedo on Deadly Assault because of all the stall? It's not designed for Deadly Assault.
I'm unstoppable. I'll bite your throat out.
There we go.
Yourself before the abyss.
Lament! But yeah, Hollow Zero is most of what is left to do. Think about attack conversion is out. Thank you. Is it confirmed? I get pinged? But yeah, this is where most of what is left is. So it's just a lot of Hollow Zero, basically. Both all the Hollow Zero game modes, because there are a lot of them. Oh, it's just Selector Guide? I am. We will be back after daily reset. Hello. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing well. How are you? Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Record it. Better before the live stream. Yeah, that's a good idea. I guess we should record it today. Version been check out. It works as intended. It's 30. Thank you. As intended does not help. As intended does not help. Oh my! As intended is not helpful. Like they're confirmed. It's not confirmed to the live stream. Well, I guess we should ask. Did I just? Yes, I just. Back buffers are less bricked? Yes. We got new peak. And changes, panda changes don't matter to the conversion. Okay.
Asset confirmed.
They buffed attack. Okay, here. Here we go. Okay, ready? This was before. Okay? This is now. This is before? This is now. Not even a 1% change? No. No. No, it's not. Yishwan is exactly the same. Here, actually. You know what? I need to check Panda versus Astra again. Because that has changed. So, we also need to do new engines. So let's do that. Do we think Panda can stack Astral Voice still? Let me read his kit. What are the chances he can still stack Astral Voice? Pretty low, right? Probably no, yeah. I'll just do both. And, Protopunk. Wait. 5 here, and this should be 3. Anyway. Panda S, Panda Proto, and then we should do Panda No Set. I'm trying to look at Max ER Panda. I want to see if he had a mechanics change. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay. Nothing. No set. Okay, and now we're doing Astra. Hold on, let me just check. Yishwan. Where is this 25? Oh, it's from the set. No, it's from her end. Is it from her engine? No, it's not from her engine. I don't remember what this 25% is from. No, it is her engine. That is her engine. Yes, that's her engine. No. No, it's not. What is this? No, no. What is this 25 from? I don't know. Or record doesn't give damage bonus. It gives 60. Record gives 60. Traditional doesn't give damage bonus. Okay, where is this from? That's Astra. I'm not talking about Astra. I'm talking about Yishwan. Astra, Yishwan does not have a singing state. Yishwan does not have a... I'm questioning what this number is here from. No, it's not disc 5. Not the engine. Not the set, so it shouldn't be here. Okay, I'll have to redo the Panda stuff too then. Since I don't know what it's from, I'm just gonna say it doesn't exist. I need to start labeling stuff better. Clearly, I need to start labeling stuff better. I do have sheer bonus hooked up, right? I should actually check that. Yes. Okay. Wait, I do, right? Yishwan Q19, Q18. Or not. Or I don't have sheer bonus hooked up right now. Oh, okay. So this is when we looked at it as damage? Oh, wait, no. That's not from when we looked at it as damage. Does this do anything? Yes. Oh, this is hooked up. This is hooked up. Okay. Ugh. I don't know where, but it is. Okay. Anyway, this 0.25, I don't know where this damage bonus is from. I'm going to get rid of it. Oh, wait, that was Panda. Oh, it's Jafufu. Is it Jafufu? No, because Jafufu only gives change. Doesn't give generic damage bonus. No, she doesn't. Oh, it's the yes, it's Jafufu's engine. That's where it was from. Thank you. Thank you, Jufufu engine, which is now 0.2. Whew. Thank you. That's where it was from. 1200. Sure, I got rid of. Okay. Am I gonna include the game ball? I think I am. Let's do it. Let's include the game ball. Okay. There we go. Panda gives 30 damage bonus now. And it is 710? 720. 720. Okay, so yes. I do currently think Astra is just better than the Panda because Astra buffs Jufufu. Astra technically does not buff Yishwan as much as the Panda. Technically, but practically she does. Technically not, but practically yes. Astra is currently better than the Panda again. Okay, even with Caesar engine, you can give him Caesar's engine. That's possible. That's possible, and that could make him even better. We'll see. We'll try both. But right now, I think Astra's technically better. Just because Astra buffs Jafufu. That is the big deal with Astra. She buffs Jufufu. And is still usable because Astra's always busy. Yup. Everyone can and probably should still use the Panda. Yup. That's correct. We look at set list. Oh, I'm going to look at Protopunk Panda. Okay. Should we do the magic sphere, or should we do the puzzle sphere first? They do the puzzle sphere first. Let's get our disappointment over. Also, I don't need P1. It's craftable. Okay, let's get our disappointment out of the way. Wait, why do I have 40 HP percent? The engine give HP? The engine HP man stat, I didn't take away the... Okay. I didn't take away the engine HP. It should be 10%. Okay, so Regin is 30% over the craftable. Am I sure? Yes. Did I forget the attack? I forgot the attack, didn't I? Oops. Wait, I forgot the attack. Ooh. I forgot the attack. That's on me. $25% what? No. No. What? Why would you think that? Anyway. Bruh. 25 HP. Dash. 3. Oh, they also buffed the engine passive. Oh, it's also been buffed. They switched the main stat and they buffed the passive. Yeah, that's real fucking good. Yeah, that's real fucking good. But wait, it's the Battle Pass engine. Battle Pass is real fucking good. It's real good. They didn't only switch the effect. Prasto, they buffed it. It's 120 per stack. It's 128 per stack. It was 80 per stack at P5 before. The BP weapon's real fucking good. Ugh. The craftable that bad? No, it's actually quite good. That's P1. This is with the passive active. Hold on. Let me get passive off. You got his HP percent, right? Yep, that's correct. There you go. P1 BP is better than battle craftable, yeah. Yeah. Are we doom posting Jufufu? Hopefully not. That was gonna be terrible in Deadly Assault. Yes. That is kind of the yes. What about her engine P5? I don't look at P5 engines. That stuff changes all the time anyway. It's also conditional on what you already have. I don't really look at that. Cool. Your weapon situation? Yeah, your weapons are good. Yeah, her engines are good. Yes, crit is not the only stat that matters. Stats matter. Sometimes even a lot more than crit. Which betters the BP again over Yishwan engine. Hint, hint. Jufufu, it is literally Astra's engine. It's 20 damage bonus. But it's personal damage, though. If I had non-Jafufu calc, it's not going to change the engines significantly. Yep. Astra Pulchra as a non-Panda option. If anything, you do a non-Astra option, which would be Panda Pulchra. Which would be, if anything, that's what you would do. Are there downsides to lighter? You have to pull for him.
You're at the time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
Daze. This is a misunderstanding of how Daze works. Lighter's Daze is perfectly fine. Ugh. But yes, there are downsides for Lighter. It is that he is as good as the DPSs he's supporting. If who he's supporting isn't in favor, then Lighter is quite bad. It's a pretty big downside. We ever got the rupture part of her passive? What? No, okay. No triggers engine gives Death Shred, right? What the fuck? What? You're confusing me. You're confusing. They also forgot to update Nicole's passive. With Yishwan instead of Pulchra. You can use Lucy. You don't need a stun agent. Reminder. Isn't that all stunners? Yes, it is. Except for Qingyi. Qingyi is worse than the DPS she's supporting. Because the DPS stopped using her. Because the DPS... Okay.
about we play a little? Take a guess. In which of my hands is the coin hidden?
I'm guessing left.
Ding ding. That's correct. As a prize, you can have this. I remember Vivian saying that you seem to be troubled over your electric bills, so here's a little present.
Then I'll accept this
Germ.
gift.
All right. Looks you probably already know a lot happened when I faked my death. To put it simply, I took something that could amplify my symptoms so that I could collect. Taking all these medications together.
Okay then. Who goes on drugs? For a second I thought he turned gray. That's just lighting. Okay. So yes, that is what is up with Yishwan. We can try to add outside of stun damage. At this point, I think I'm able to do it. So let's do it. Let's add outside stun damage. Let's do it. Let's add the outside stun damage. Okay. Let's start making some assumptions. Here we go. I think the Yishwan also did have a mechanics change that I should address. Let me reread the kit though. Let me double check. Does she have to do the parry now? Question. When energy is vigilant, tap or press, continue to charge, release. During charging, if attacked, you can block. After charging, to flash. When attacked by the enemy, the moment is launched, you are immune to damage. After the move is launched, you can click EX. Launch the special. Okay, so no. Change the EX special. Yes, that's fine then. Okay. Yes. Or interrupting advance. Release it. Yep. Okay. Let's start putting some stuff to paper. So you 3 basic strings. I want to do 3 in stun. How many before the ult, though? I want to do 2 before the ult. I want to do... What do I want to do here? Think. Think. Let's write this out first. Write this out real quick. Okay. He... Xuan. EX3. Enter stun. Then I want to swap. Xuan chain. Then I want to do Yishwan. Where is the ult point attack? Where is the ult point attack now? Normal attack, damage caused by Qingbing shock. VX special is increased after releasing in Xuan Mo value. You consume it for Xuan Mo, to release normal attack, Xuan Mo array. Normal attack, Xuan Mo array. Where is normal attack, Xuan Mo array? Black ink array. Here it is. What is this? Activate dodge. And then tap. Or when you have Xuan Mo value, long press dodge. Okay. Wait, no, we want to save that. Alright, we're just gonna EX3. Chain. Black ink. Array. Dodge. Basic. Alt. EX3. Alt. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. 3. Yeah, okay. This is what we want to do in stun. So we want to be just set it. How much do we want to do outside of stun for this? So we want to do 2 before an ult. Okay, so we want to do 4 outside stun. Do I think we're getting 3? I don't think we're getting 3 here. We're gonna try anyway. We're gonna try anyway. Your chain to ult. Bing Bing Shock is after you launch Black Ink Array. It's automatically released. Okay. Is this optimistic? Wait, I need to take these away. Honestly, not really. Okay. We're gonna go with it. Yeah, we're gonna go with it. Okay. Okay, that's what I forgot to get rid of. I now know what we did wrong with engines. The engine gives 20%, right? Yeah, I now know what I did wrong for engines. No, it's 10%. Wait, why did I have 30? The drive disc give 20? Yes, the drive disc gives 20. Okay, that's why. No, the drive disc gives 10. I don't know why I had 30. This should be 20. I think it was 20. Well, it gives 10 now. Well, if it was, it gives 10 now. Maybe 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. This is now 10%. Which engine is this? This is the craftable. Below. Craftable above. I'm a liar. 32. Yeah, hold on. It was 18. No, it's 18 damage bonus. It still is. Okay, it's 16 damage bonus now. Okay, it's 16. It is 16 damage bonus now. I have to fix that too. No, it was 16 damage bonus before. Okay. Buh. Hold on. Hang on, buh. What am I doing? It's this copy. Ugh. 10%. No passive. Yes, AT. 3. And then plus 128. Okay. Oh, it was 20%. This is fucking right the entire time. 30% was right. Ugh. Okay. Correct. All right. Okay, there we go. That's a bit more expected. That's a bit more expected. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit more expected. Let me put an extra relative in here for reference. Now I am like to see the exact difference. The engine is 30% over the R5 Battle Pass. The engine is the signature engine is 35% over the R5 Battle Pass. 33 actually. Yeah.
Gracing my cafe with your presence. You must have
Talisman should be swap cancelable. Oh, that's an alternative. Right? Yeah. Make a note. Yishwan. And okay.
no goodbyes needed. You'll be back before you know it.
Hmm. Hmm. First, where you use steel cushion over the craftable? No. Definitely no. Hmm. This one would need 60 access. No, it wouldn't. Oh, wouldn't this would still need 4, technically. Oh, that's just done for frustration. Or after. Hmm. Oh, should these even be here? And Cloud. No, this shouldn't be here. Shouldn't be here at all, actually. Oh my god, Vomfi, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Are you happy with the real kind of non-changes for Skirk? We're huge. Surely, it's good quality life. Yeah. I like the 1 second cooldown. It's nice. It is nice. I am working on some Yishwan stuff. One of these is going to be correct. Surely one of these is going to be correct. We're going to do Jufufu. Yes. Today? Maybe not, but sure, we can do some Jufufu right now. We can do some Jufufu right now. Am I making a fribbles? What? We have a Zenless optimizer. If you want to use this for your drives, you can. Feel free to. If you want to assess how your drives are with this, you definitely can. Fix this first. Okay. There a scanner? There actually is one. What do I need? Let me get a picture of her. Let me get a picture of her. Spice things up a little bit, make it pretty. And yeah, basically, this is it. There is but Jufufu, yeah. Slider 100%. Like Jufufu got nerfed. It is much less likely for Jafufu to get you an extra ult than Lighter. It's not impossible, but it's much less likely, and her buff is lower. Jafufu got nerfed. She also does less days than she did before. They nerfed Jafufu quite hard. Unfortunately. Okay, so things I wanted to do today, besides this, I wanted to do a later video. We want to do the standard banner video. I guess we should do that. Let's start talking about the standard banner characters. I guess that is something we should do today. Make a Jufufu Washa. How long until this? 5 minutes? Okay. Yishwan, Jafufu. Okay, so the nerfs were. She should still be very good with Yishwan. The nerfs are primarily to kind of push her out of other teams, is how I'm reading it. I think she's still very good with Yishwan. Or Miyabi geared.
I follow.
Probably close enough.
Strike. It's over.
Is this the final version? No. No, unlikely. This is Zenless. Beta isn't over until literally the character's release. Beta never ends. Ragdoll? Where's Zenless? Was Zenless optimized? I don't. I don't know what this would be. I don't know how this works. How does this work? Matthew Sheridan, thank you so much for the super. Saddy about Jafufu. Oh, wow. No, I'm not familiar. Can you send me a link for it? Ragdoll. Okay. I can't read that. I can't read that. I can't. Okay. Are we rating on teammates? .140 speed. Dang it. Dang it. Isn't this a bad build? They're missing 3 speed. Wait, isn't this a build shit? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Isn't this build actually quite bad? Ron May, okay. Ron May, got it. Short some attack though. This one. Or Dancer. Missing a bunch of stats. Got it. Okay, that's interesting. Cool. Track and submit builds, 1v1. That's fun. Yeah, this is cool. What you'd probably want to use is Enka. Are you familiar with Enka.network? You know, Enka? You might want to use Enka instead of an optimizer. It'd also be easier to read. Because it is actually very easy to look at the stats. And you'd want the counter at the bottom. I need to change that. Apparently they want you to use the Kamehameha. I look at the wrong version. This is not updated. That would be a lot less damage. Score. If you need a score, if you really, really, really need to be graded, there is Internet Network as well. Internet Network has a little too many subjective things for me to wholesale recommend it, but it's very impressive. And it does have a lot going on. Basically, my Vivian build should not be so low. Smudge.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Miyabi, AP, it's used? It is used. It's just not... It's a little odd. It is a little odd. She does get stuff for AP, just not in the substat count. Because it grades on substat count, which is strange. And not just damage. Pipaga gifting 2 subs. Oh my god. Thank you, Pipaga. Whoa. You're testing gift subs? Pipaga.
Asset confirmed. Preparing
preparing to move
He's trying to
out.
get Crunchyroll. Blah. Paga gifting another sub, and Juggernauts. These nuts. Also doesn't have teams. Yes, I've gone on very long rants about how I don't believe in solo calcs. They're kind of pointless in my opinion.
Asset confirmed.
We were talking about this the other day. Thanks for being my hater. Pipaga, the #1 hater. Rebel without a cause. Legendary hater.
I'll protect you from any danger.
How consistent is this kill? Because we did it first try and then we never attempted it again.
You have my complete support.
How's Yishwan? She's still very good.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Yishwan is very good.
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
You don't need to worry about her not being good. She's very good. How long until it gets teams? We still need multi-target configs first. Although teams are technically easier to implement. Holy misplays. It's fine. No one will notice if I don't say anything.
Shall pay.
Everyone will notice. Everyone will notice I said something. No, I think he's not applying enough anomaly. Let me fix this.
Let my song move everyone. Oh, for Lord Phaethon. In pursuit. Surrender.
There we go. Get up.
In the name of hope. We press on.
Miyabi redeem code. Oh. Holy. That'd be crazy. There definitely isn't though.
Notice me. Lord Phaethon.
First time Miyabi level.
In pursuit. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Yeah, I really like Yannick Vivian. Underrated team. In my opinion, underrated team.
Preemptive strike. Careful. Enemy. Press the attack.
This might be a little bricked though.
Mind and body.
I might be a little bricked.
Pick my first turd in the
Was it underrated? People don't really talk about it. I feel like people don't really talk about it.
is the rhythm of life. Weak spot located.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Resistance futile. In pursuit. Good.
Vivian, please. I missed that disorder. Okay, thanks. That's what I get for not doing enough defensive assists.
Notice me. Lord.
Yep. Okay. Reset.
Surrender.
Pretty sure.
Enemies of section 6.
Pretty sure reroll.
They'll pay.
M0, you can
Don't underestimate.
technically do it. Yeah, M0 with a lot of effort. To the point where you basically need M1.
See your heart's reflection. Sing in the name of hope. Preemptive strike. An eyesore.
We got this.
Mind and body.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's pretty easy, man. Brr. Jane could never. Yanagi with Vivian Evelyn level? Yeah, I do. I do think that. Might even be better. It's really, really, really good. I think Yanagi with Vivian is really good. Why Miyabi Vivian?
I'll protect you from any danger.
My Miyabi is M3,
Eradicate all.
and my Vivian is M1. Matchups exist. Matchups do exist. I also think Vivian Yanagi is just generally very good.
This is the
Yanagi M0? Yup. M0 Yanagi.
Superhero Yanagi, awaiting orders.
What's your best set? I'm just using Chaos. I am just using Chaos. Yanagi is boring.
You have my complete support.
If you intend to keep playing Miyabi or her con's good, they're more damage, so yeah. More damage is more damage, and more damage is good. It's really nice for farming. Oh, the farming crunchy roll. Tasty. That's subjective. If you intend to play Miyabi, then yeah, playing more Miyabi is good. The cons give you a way to play more Miyabi.
Preparing to move out. Eradicate.
Here.
Need something? My services are expensive.
I didn't realize my Nicole wasn't geared. I should just build. Oh, whatever. I should just build Anomaly. It's fine. I'll build Crit. We'll be different. We're quirky like that. Right. They're not playing right now? I don't think so. If you want to, go for it.
Need something? My services are expensive. This is the path I follow. Take a deep. I hear the stage calling my name.
Most 50-50 on later, you've got Kaleda. Congrats. Kaleda is generally worse than Nicole or any second support, but that doesn't mean you can't use her. If you want to use Kaleda, you definitely can.
It's over. Get away! You're done. I see it. You're done. Victory, the only option. Another chance. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
True with Evelyn. Sort of.
Let me give you a little treat. I'm unstoppable. I see it. It's over. I swear on my blade. Yeah. There's no time to lose. Scatter.
Oh, my music stopped. Miyabi chain. It's just time that you don't have to spend.
Bye-bye, suckers. I see it. Press for purging slash. My blade is ready. You're done. It's over.
I'm kind of amazed that came out. I thought I just misplayed. I thought I just really badly misplayed. I'm actually really amazed that came out. Oh. Script changes, they basically didn't do anything.
Victory, the only option. Yeah. My blade is ready.
So yeah, that's M3 Miyabi.
I'll protect you from
And then I will do Vivian for reference.
Good day. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Is Panda better again? Panda is slightly nerfed. It's not that bad though. Astra is most likely better than Panda again. Not even most likely, I think it just is. Blah blah blah. Blah is the new thing, Pipago.
Don't underestimate me. You're done. It's over.
Can I get to Vivian, please? I do.
I swear on my blade.
I'm not gonna get this. I really missed that disorder. Run it back! What? Astra! Astra! No, you can't do this to me, Astra, please. I'm begging. Holy spill. Really? Okay. I remember why this team feels so much better with AM on Miyabi. I now remember. I thought about re-gearing, and I decided against it. Against my better judgment.
Music is the rhythm of life. Shadowless blade. An ice don't underestimate me. There's no time to lose. Scatter! It's over. Notice me. Lure me. Hold victory. The only option.
Oh, she shatters. Wait, I didn't even know Vivian shattered. Oh. I see the issue. Yeah, there's some issues here. Miyabu. Miyabi gets buffed by a Bang Boo. Stranger things have happened.
I snip, I swear on my blade.
Yeah. You can kind of see why I prefer Nicole. I think it's just generally kind of better. Was Nicole's time the same? Was it Vivian faster? This is M1 Vivian. This is M1 Vivian. Is Nicole better than more damage than Miyabi does? Yes. That's correct. Stack management. Vivian stacks are... They don't necessarily need to be managed. You just need to do things. How'd Jafufu go? I didn't I didn't do the calcs. I know her buffs are lower. Her damage is essentially the same. There's not much to calc besides that, unless you want to quantify the Daze nerfs. We could quantify the Daze nerfs, but I mean, it don't matter. Yeah, it kind of don't matter.
Confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I wish
If the ranking guy is still here, I can show him this.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Bamboo forms aren't canon. They can never be playable. They could release the bamboo forms. That they could do. Let's see. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Honestly, I expected top 1. Hold on. Am I getting screwed over by something? Oh. Wait, what? Okay, I have number 2. From weapon, from set, skill levels. Oh my god, he's counting skill levels. Wait, he's counting skill levels. I do have number 1. I actually do have the number 1 Hugo. Level them? No! This is... I'm gonna complain about this. I'm gonna complain about it. Why the fuck would you level Hugo's basic attack? Who the fuck would do that? Who the fuck would... But yes, I have top 1 Hugo. Okay, that's more expected. Hello, spam call. Good level basics for the clout. Yeah, I have top 1 Hugo.
Set confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Bruh. Top 1 real Hugo build. Website is that? That is Internet Network. The annoying thing about counting skill levels is it doesn't count the final skill level. It doesn't count 12, which is the one you'd actually want to count. It's just the... That's the one you would actually want to consider. Then I have the same problem with Vivian. No, Vivian is about set choice and skill levels. Both. It's essentially you are losing points on Vivian for using competitive sets because the gear score isn't reflected in the damage score or isn't same with the damage score. Have I seen 30% share? Yup. Yup. So my Vivian being on 2-piece pen is inherently a bad thing there. Instead of 2-piece AP, which is not necessarily correct. It is not necessarily correct. Your 7 half rollers and SS Lamau. Wajaja!
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Wajaja. You can't Wajasha? Vivian damage, 2-piece pen. It's less damage than 2-piece AP, but it's not enough less damage. It is a little worse. In a perfect world. But we don't live in a perfect world.
I'll protect
We
you
don't live
from
in
anything.
and those are my drives. That's what I have. And it is my best drives on Vivian. I do not have better drives for Vivian.
Good day, Lord Victor.
40 damage bonus flow. Here, I can just... Here. I can show you my optimizer config. Here's my optimizer config. If I showed you my optimizer config, please respond. Or no core is accounted. By 1225. Oh, the buff from his core? Yeah, the buff from his core isn't counted. His ascension is counted, but stats that he gives himself aren't accounted for. No. It's not that smart. And this should get the same result. Let's see. Yep, that's the same. Oh, yep. I should probably add 15 damage bonus from Protopunk. I want to see Protopunk. I doubt Protopunk changes anything, but I want to see. Maybe it does. Survey says no. Yeah, survey says no. Ad break. Can I even play an ad? I can't play an ad right now. I can play one on YouTube, I think. Nope, no I can't. Wait, can I? Or stream. Yes, I can. Insert ad. I show an Evelyn config. My Evelyn is M6, so there's a bunch of shit here. There's a bunch of shit here. It's crit rate 25, crit damage. What is this from? I don't even know. Oh, this is from Astra. Here's Astra attack. I have M2, so add 400. If you don't, this is 1-2. This is M1. This is Lighter's engine. This is Evelyn's M4. This is Lighter's damage bonus. This is Astra's damage bonus. This is Evelyn's own damage bonus. And this is the new set. And this... Here, you want to see something funny? It'll be 90% now? Yes. Yes, it should now be 90%. When's the tier list? I want to... Okay, yes, we need to do the tier list. We need to do... We need to do the tier list. I want to do a standard banner video. I think I'm going to record the standard banner video today. Anyway. If you want to see something funny, guess what my new best slot for is when the new set drops. Because we're going to have too much crit damage. How much is too much? Minus 500 in or not? HP? No, it's attack percent. 100, 300? Yes, that's why. It's 100, 300 with almost 7,000 attack. It's a lot of stats. I want to see the top 5 builds. Your Hugo would be 38 plus 6. Kind of shit, not gonna lie. You can crit fish better than me, though. Bruh. Okay, do you guys want to do tier list? Question, would you guys like to do tier list, or would you like to do standard banner? Which one would you guys like to do? Tier list? Tier list first. Someone say tier list. Yeah, this is all the attack for. Alan would prefer I do standard banner. Alright, where's tier list maker? Where's my camera right now? I'm on this side? Okay. Tier list is set up. It's that time of the patch again. The end. We are doing the tier list. Here we go, baby. Everyone's favorite video that causes no controversy. I've got some significant changes this time. All right. This is the final tier list of 1.x. To celebrate, we're also going to do a Bang Boo tier list. There's going to be a Bang Boo tier list this time. Okay. So, let me think. Let me think a little bit. What do I want to say about how characters are being played? Let's get the DPSs together first, because we're going to need them. We need you, we need you. You. And we'll rank Vivian here. Okay. Welcome. Tier list time. Should we start at the top and work our way down? No. We should start at the bottom and work our way up, right? People care about the bottom of the tier list? Let me know in the comments if you care about the bottom of the tier list. Because if you do, I will try to be more selective about it. Okay, starting off. I think we have decided Ben is a DPS. He might be the worst one, but I think we have officially decided he is actually a DPS. He is not a support. He's actually a DPS. He's just kind of bad. I think this is the conclusion I have reached. I have thought about this a little bit. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry. Every one of these videos starts the exact same. One of these days. One of these days. Oh, I forgot. Shit, you're right. I forgot I was going to do GPA scale. I forgot I was doing it in GPA scale. Thank you. Next to burger toppings. Top bun. Bottom bun. Cheese. Patty, cheese, pickles. Patty, cheese. The bacon. So Ben has officially dropped this class. Every one of these videos starts the exact same. And I feel bad every time, because Ben is a lot of people's favorite agent. People like Ben. He's fun. He's got a cool design. He's got a good personality. He's just not great. he's really just not very good. It kind of just is what it is at this point. I don't think anyone's expecting anything different. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate, but that's what we've got. one day, they'll make a, okay, look, we're getting new Barathyrans. There will be a strong Barathyran one day, okay? It will happen. I don't know when, but it will happen eventually. Similarly, at the bottom, we need to talk about the 3 Fizz DPSs. I don't know how strict our criteria is going to be here for the 3 Fizz DPSs. Or the 3 attack agents. Billy and Corin could either be here, or they could be here. I'm not sure where. Fact is, more people play Corin and Billy than they play Neko. I don't know if whole tier above is fair. We also may actually need more tiers this time, because there have been significant changes, specifically regarding a lot of anomaly agents. So we're gonna make space for now. For now, we're gonna make sure we have enough tiers. Then we can get into the minutia of rearranging them. Okay, so they may go up, they may go down. We'll see. Billy, very similarly, like, people aren't quite playing him as much. He pops up sometimes. More people are playing Corin. Hopefully Corin and Billy get buffs. They actually might. They might. We'll see. We'll see what happens in 2.0. Exciting stuff is ahead. So maybe Corin will be up here. Corin could be up here. I'm just telling you, Corin could be up here. This is the wrong Anby. This is this is the wrong Anby. Which is a slight issue. We'll just leave her up there. We can just leave her up there. Okay, this is Anton. That was Anton. Anton is still only a Astra Nicole meme character where it's quick assist spam. That's the team. Anton has an 850% quick assist. There's really not a ton else going on with him. Yeah, that's Anton. These 1.0 agents are not doing super great. It is a pretty funny meme team, but it isn't as effective as it used to be. There are also so many Astra teams. It's really hard to justify using Astra for effectively just a meme team, which is the bigger deal about it. All right, this is Grace. This is the worst anomaly agent. Grace. Grace is the worst anomaly agent in the game. That is a title she holds, and she alone. I kind of don't have much else to say about Grace. The saving grace for Grace is that you can play her in teams with characters like Vivian and technically Miyabi. And she works. You can definitely get her to clear. I actually want to talk about, okay. Can we talk about in 1.0 when everyone was like, oh my God, you need to get Grace. You need to play Piper Grace Disorder. We're calling it Piper Bloom. That was me. I said that. That was me. I think we coined that name. And then she just kind of disappeared. Grace was never really that good, but hey, she did have a moment in the sun. I think everyone really wanted Grace to be good for some kind of predictable reasons. Some kind of how do I say this? How do we say this? Grace has a massive fucking titties. Grace was the like 1.0 sex appeal character. Everyone wanted Grace to be good. Everyone coped so hard on Grace. It never panned out. It never really panned out. Unfortunately. Grace got shafted with real anomaly agents. I don't know about that, Martin. I wouldn't go that far. She just is the worst anomaly agent. She's playable with Vivian. The best Grace team is with Vivian. The best Grace team is a Vivian team. It's Vivian, Astra, Grace. That is the best Grace team. It's also just not fantastic. It's really just not fantastic. Speaking of not fantastic, this is Ellen. I'm sorry, Ellen. I can't do it. I can't. We need more tiers. If you didn't notice this time, we're being a lot more, we need more tiers. I'm sorry, Ellen. Ellen has a lot of 1.0 jank. She has generally low damage. Her skill values aren't particularly high besides her B3. Her best teams, they're either lighter Sokaku or trigger Sokaku or lighter Astra. Those are Ellen's best teams. We know there's a buff coming for Ellen. The question is just when. The question is just when. When is the buff for Ellen happening? I'm not sure. Speaking of... this is so... Okay, actually. You know what? We're going to transition. Speaking of buffed, this is Jane. Jane has moved up a tier. Jane, I'm so proud of you. Jane got buffed. Jane got buffed. She's so much better. Vivian is so good. Spoilers. Vivian is so good. Jane is officially buffed. No longer is Jane as much of a struggle bus. It's cool. Jane is back. Let's fucking go! Welcome back, Jane. You are officially one tier higher than Piper. She did it. She actually beat Piper. She beat all the odds. I'm so proud of our rat. Oh my god. This is Soldier 11. Soldier 11 is literally as good as Nekomata. Except you can use lighter. Soldier 11 may literally be a fire reskin of Nekomata, but you can use lighter. So that's one tier higher if you have him. Excellent work, Agent 11. Agent Soldier 11. She did it. I think Soldier 11 has also dropped a tier. This is just... Honestly, I might have had her placed too high previously. I'm not sure. We'll see how I feel about it, but Soldier 11 is fine here. We need more space because I'm making a tier below 4.0. I'm making that half tier we talked about before because I think there are enough characters for it. That's the reason things are getting pushed down. If you watch the last iteration of the tier list, you saw me talk about how there should probably be like a half tier. We're adding it, but we're not doing a half tier. We're just making space for it. This is Harumasa. Do I want Harumasa in 2.0 or 1.0? What is Harumasa's GPA? Where's Xuan going? Xuan's going in 2.0. So Harumasa's a 1.0. Is this a bad take? Maybe. He's top of the class. He is top of the class in 1.0. Xuan's going here, by the way. I know. Okay, look. Harumasa is better than Ellen. He is better than Soldier 11. He is better than Piper. I just don't know if I want him up here. I just don't know if he belongs up here. He's kind of just not fantastic. You know what? We're gonna end up making another tier. We actually are gonna end up making more tiers. He can't be that far off Xuan. He can't be too far behind her. Double support's a lot better with Xuan. So he could be. You could argue it. You could definitely argue it. We'll give him 2.0 for now. We're gonna make another tier. This is 3.0. This is where Anby belongs. Yeah, I do think Anby's better than Xuan and Jane. I don't think Anby is as good as Yanagi or Evelyn. Ooh. All right. Here we go, baby. I think Yanagi is generally just a better electric DPS than Anby. And I am comfortable having that represented on a tier list. Especially after Yanagi got Vivian. Spoiler, Vivian's also here. Fatally, Vivian's like here above. Yeah, there we go. So let's talk about Vivian specifically. Vivian has buffed Yanagi, Jane, Piper, Grace, technically. Oh, it's the anomaly agents. Bernice. The anomaly agents all have benefited from Vivian's release. Vivian is great. She is essentially okay, people are gonna be real upset. Okay? I have to say it. Vivian is basically Bernice, but good. I love Bernice. I do love Bernice. But Vivian is just kind of taken her slot and done everything much better. I'm upset about it. But I need to say it. I need to say it because I feel like it's true. Saddies. Anyway, as Vivian, Yanagi, Astra has quickly become one of my favorite teams. I think it's super underrated. Not enough people are talking about how good this team is. Genuinely, not enough people are talking about how good this team is. It is real good. Please play Yanagi, Vivian, Astra. If you have these characters and you've never tried it, you owe it to yourself to try it. Let's talk about Evelyn. I think Evelyn is still comparable to the Vivian Astra team, so I'm still comfortable putting her the full tier ahead of Anby, or half tier ahead of Anby. What I'm not as sure about is the newest agent, Hugo. This is something I am not nearly as sure about. My honest to goodness first impression is here. But there are some... Okay, Hugo has... How do I express this? Hugo has some really interesting upsides and downsides. His biggest upside, period, is he does not take Astra. It is an Astra-less team. If that is enough of a benefit for you to say, for you to go, hey, you're not rating Hugo fairly, he should be one tier higher, you're correct in that assessment. If you feel that it is that much of a benefit, I think it is, but I still want to put him here for some other reasons. You need lighter, which is the same downside as Evelyn, same downside as Soldier 11, sort of, for Evelyn. It's complicated, but yeah. You need lighter. Thankfully, lighter is available with him. Second, Hugo is the hardest DPS to play in Hollow Zero, and he is unplayable in Tower of Adversity. Not Tower of... What's the chat? Battle Tower? He's unplayable in Battle Tower. Why? Because you don't stun enemies very quickly. You just don't. It's a real unpleasant experience. It's really, really unpleasant. When I say Hollow Zero, I specifically mean high difficulty Hollow Zero, which are runs that you kind of want characters to be able to do. Okay, so yes. Hugo is also an inconvenience in daily farming, because usually we're trying to kill enemies before stun time in daily farming, so Hugo is also a bit of an inconvenience there. Now, regarding Hugo is the... If Astra is not available, Hugo is the second best DPS in the game. If Astra is taken, everyone else is down here and Hugo's here. If Astra is taken, this is what happens to the tier list. That's just true. That's a fact. If you were to ask me to draft 3 teams with no unit overlap, this is what I would tell you. Hugo, Trigger, Lighter, Vivian, Yanagi, Astra, Miyabi, Sokaku, Lycon. If you were to ask me to draft 3 teams with no overlap, that is what I would draft. Those are, I think, the 3 best teams you can make without overlapping characters. I honestly just have had too many unpleasant experiences in essentially daily gameplay with Hugo for me to comfortably put him higher. Which is, I just think it's a big downside, really. Really, I just think it's a big downside. I think it's too big of a downside. But yes, Hugo is an Astralist team, and that is his single largest upside, period. That is the thing about Hugo. He doesn't take Astra. He is an Astralist DPS. That is his upside. That is his selling point. That is what he is. Also, I think it's super impressive that they made a character whose best team is all men. In Zenless Zone 0, that's crazy impressive. They also, okay. Spoilers for Hugo's Trust event. There is a Trust event for Hugo where every single man in the game besides Anton meet up and are bros. Meet up and are bros. What the Oh my god. Even Seth. Seth is there too. You guys haven't heard about this? Is real. This is real. There's a Trust event where they're all together. I believe in equal opportunity gooning. Hugo is awesome. His trailer has male butt shot. Despite what a lot of people may tell you, Hugo is not broken. Hugo is not bad. Hugo is pretty good. He's got a lot of upsides. He's got a lot of pretty strong downsides. But Hugo is very good. Hugo is not a bad character. And this is the part where we put Miyabi with other agents and everyone likes the tier list and leaves positive comments. No, this time I'm going to listen. I think I've gotten too many negative comments about this to not take it as a valid critique. Let's put Miyabi up here. Miyabi's more popularly played teams are not necessarily better than the 3.5s. However, Miyabi Sokaku Lycon is the single highest DPS team in the game by about 15%. 15 to 20%. It is the hardest team in the game to play, but it has such a huge payoff where you can chain freezes during stun to extend the duration of stun because enemies are frozen, to do 3 or 4 Miyabi enhanced basic attacks during stun. If you're not familiar, it's cool. It's real good. It's proven to be effective time and time again. It's an Astralist team, and it's literally the best team in the game. It's really not debatable. So, yes, Miyabi is finally separate from anyone else. You can celebrate. Me? No, I'll be making a video when Miyabi is rerunning. So let's assess things. Are we comfortable with this? Should Grace be with Soldier 11? No. Should Corrin be with Soldier 11? Is Corrin with Soldier 11? is this? This is GPA scale. This is GPA scale. I made the tier list in GPA scale. You want to make the argument for Jane in 3. You can. You can make the argument for Jane in 3.0. There's just no Fizzweek content. There's just... It's still just... a struggle bus. Like, no, okay, it's not a struggle bus. I don't know. I just don't know if it's that good. We need to see. We just need to see. Yeah. Place Bernice on the DPS tier list. We could. Here. Okay, this is Bernice. Bernice had her team stolen by Vivian. Bernice is now a little homeless. I don't know. I'll put her here. Maybe here. One or the other. The biggest benefit of Bernice is you can play her with Miyabi. Is being playable with Miyabi enough to push up a tier? Yeah. You can also play her with Vivian. You can play her with Vivian, you can play her with Miyabi. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Okay, now we're doing sports. Clear the tier list. Can someone find me a Bang Boo tier list that is up to date? Can someone help me with this? This is a genuine request, by the way. Let's get rid of the 3.5. Do we need the 3.5? I have no idea. Okay. Time for sports. Since we decided Ben is not a support, he is not the first agent placed on the tier list. You know who that leaves? I'm sorry, little one. Someone had to be first. You know, I love A-Rank Ambi's design. I would actually pay money to replace S-Rank Ambi with A-Rank Ambi's outfit. But she just doesn't do anything. She stuns, but that isn't actually anything. It just isn't useful. I'm sorry, Ambi. Do we have too many tiers for supports? I wonder. Do we have too many tiers? Do we need to simplify this? Anglo tier list, thank you. I wonder. I guess we'll just start placing them. This is Kaleda. She's Anby but fire and buffs chain attack damage. Kaleda has the best dodge counter of any stun agent, which is cool that she's a dodge tank. It's just not a real niche. In my opinion, it's not a real niche. Isn't it? It's not useful. You can play Kaleda with Evelyn. You can play Kaleda with Hugo. Should you? Not unless you don't have anything better. Something you might have better is Pulchra. It's time for some hot takes. Pulchra is an underrated agent. You just need M6. She is, I think, just much better than Anby and Kaleda because she just gives a buff. She can stack Astral Voice. That's it. That's really all I have to say. She is just better than Kaleda and Anby. She's literally just better than the other A-rank stun agents in a pretty significant way. We have too many tiers. I think Pulchra is 100% a full tier above Anby and Kaleda. 100%. We get to talk about Seth. Seth is an anomaly-specific support. The downside about Seth is he only buffs one character in an anomaly team. How do you make an anomaly support that only buffs one character? How does this happen? This feels like a mistake. If Seth gave 100 AP to the entire team, I'd put him up. It's weird. It's just a little strange. It's just a little strange. Anomaly agents have not been their own DPSs for a while. You can say you could play the best one is Yanagi, and I'd agree with you. I do still think Pulchra and Seth are underrated agents, okay? I will stand by this. They are not terrible. They are underrated agents. They have uses. They are underappreciated. I still can't place them that high on the tier list. Here's the question. Is Lucy a full tier better than Seth and Pulchra? So, Lucy buffs the entire team with her abilities. The problem with Lucy is she is a strictly worse Astra with with a bunch of downsides. She's literally less than half of an Astra. Which is the thing. Okay, the problem with Lucy is no one. If you have enough characters, you don't play Lucy. She's been kicked out of a lot of teams. Lucy is debatably better than Caesar, but Caesar gives a shield. Lucy is debatably better than Caesar. We have to account for doing 3 teams and only 1 Astra. The problem is you still don't really play Lucy that often. You still kind of just don't play Lucy that often. It's not about not every team having Astra available. It's about how many other sports are available, and you just don't. Not every team specifically needs a support agent, especially as we continue to get teams that don't need them. Do I put Lucy? I don't want to underrate Lucy. I don't want to overrate her either. I don't want to underrate Lucy. I don't want to overrate her. Fuck you, I believe this. I want to believe. I do want to believe Pulchra is better than Lucy, or is as good as Lucy. I do want to believe it. I want to believe it. We'll leave this as is for now. Yes, there's no Fizz content. That's correct. This is Rena. Rena is a shock anomaly buffer. Don't play Rena if your character does not do shock damage. We say it every time. Every time, it's the same note. Rena is a shock buffer, first and foremost. Rena buffs shock. That's it. That's all I have to say. That's all I have. Well, that's it. Don't worry. You don't have to run. Yeah, Rena buffs shock. This is Qingyi. Qingyi is an on-field DPS? Qingyi is an on-field DPS. Our DPSs don't want a second DPS in their team. So Qingyi isn't actually... She's really cool when you can kill the enemy in one stun, because you can use her to get to the stun quickly. That is Qingyi's thing. That's ultimately not actually that useful. Yeah, Qingyi is fine here. I think Qingyi is genuinely fine here. I hope this isn't still a hot take. I hope this isn't still a hot take. If it's a hot take, write me a comment about it, and I'll try to read I read all the comments. Tell me why you think I'm underrating Qingyi. The Silver Wolf take? She is. She is. I was right. Say what you will. I was right. She is. You think she should be above Lucy? Okay, sure. Okay, one tier up, this is where we start getting into the, like, these are the characters that usually are first picks in teams. Okay? Yeah, this is where we start talking about first pick characters. This is Von Lycon, the best standard banner agent. He did it. He beat the odds. He is the best 1.0 agent. Besides Nicole. He is the best 1.0 agent. Yeah, this is Von Lycon. He's an ice buffer. He just got a new team with Hugo. He is still in the best team in the game with Miyabi. He's great. He's great. He's just great. He doesn't take field time. He applies buffs. He does some Daze damage. Kind of just great. He's kind of just... Similarly, this is Sokaku. Sokaku as a support, you could argue 2.0. I say 3.0 because of how much anomaly Sokaku applies. Sokaku is the reason Miyabi Mono Ice works. Period. The team works and as good as it is because of Sokaku and how much anomaly she applies. She also just is a really strong ice buffer. People bitch and moan about Sokaku all the time. Shut up. You're wrong. Sokaku is great. She belongs here because of how good the team is. It's true. If you don't know how to gear Sokaku for these teams, I will tell you. It is 4-piece Freedom Blues, Anomaly Mastery, slot 6, Anomaly Proficiency, slot 4, 2-piece Energy Regen, slot 5, Attack Percent, Engine, the Game Ball, or Kaboom the Cannon. But the Game Ball is better. The Game Ball is... It's not a joke. It's not a joke. No, not Bashful Demon. You need the energy regen. Bashful Demon is bad. The Badful Demon. You could also run attack slot 4. Yes. Yes, you could also run attack slot 4. There's the Game Ball. The Game Ball is the battle pass weapon. It gives you crit rate for playing against weakness. So if you use the Game Ball on Sokaku against Bringer, your Miyabi gets extra crit rate. If you use the Game Ball on Astra with Yishwan and play against the upcoming boss, your Yishwan gets 10 crit rate. Yes, it is permanent crit rate as long as you play against weakness. If you do not play against weakness, the Game Ball doesn't do anything. And the support needs to weakness match. So it's only really prevalent when supports attribute match the DPS and the DPS is playing against weakness. But yes, the Game Ball is actually a good engine. Sokaku literally has one team. Sure does. What about it? What's the problem? If one team is real good, I don't care. This is Trigger. What do I have to say about Trigger? She is proven best in slot with Ambi, period. How do I? Trigger has the best S rank engine of a support agent. So if you do not have Trigger's S rank engine, you can automatically discount her 1 tier. You know, I really like Trigger. I'm gonna okay. Let's talk about Trigger real quick. Okay, look. Trigger is a really good personality. Trigger is a character I'd be willing to stan. I would marry a Trigger. If you are just like Trigger, hit me up. She might be a little underpowered. Trigger might be a little underpowered. Trigger is very good with M1. Trigger does have very good mindscapes. I am not comfortable putting Trigger any higher on this tier list. That this is where Trigger is. This is the undefeated champion. This is the undefeated. Oh yeah, actually, going back to Trigger. You can play Trigger with, if you don't have Anbi, but you do have Trigger, you can play Trigger with Yanagi. It is worse than Astra, but you can do it. You can play Trigger with Haramasa. You can play Trigger with Ellen. You can play Trigger with Evelyn. You can play Trigger with Jian. There are places you can play Trigger. She is really splashable. She's just never a standout. I think Trigger just isn't really a standout agent. You can also play Trigger with Hugo, yes. Trigger has a lot of places she can go, which is why Trigger is this high at all. She is very splashable. And that is the biggest asset about Trigger, besides her rear end. Anyway. Yeah, this is the undefeated champion. This is Lighter. Lighter is specifically a support for Fire and Ice teams. Specifically Fire and Ice attack agents. Because of how restrictive his additional ability is. There are other teams you can play with him. Like Lucy, Miyabi. But really, he's a support for Fire and Ice attack agents. Lighter is most prevalent with Hugo and Evelyn. You can also play him with Soldier 11. You could also play him with Bernice, because Bernice is faction member. Lighter gives 75 damage bonus. His engine gives 30 crit rate. He also gives 15% red shred. He just has really high numbers. The numbers for Fire and Ice agents that Lighter gives are just really high. And 3 second stun duration. Ow. Numbers alone carry you really far in this game as a support. Numbers alone. That's why Lighter is up here. He's also getting a new set in 2.0. The new set in 2.0 will also apply to Von Lycon, arguably Trigger, and essentially the entire stun roster. The note about Lighter is as good as the DPSs he supports. If you do not like playing Evelyn or Hugo, you should not pull Lighter. If you do not think Evelyn and Hugo are amazing and you don't want to spend pulls on them, you should not pull Lighter. I think Lighter is just numerically strong enough for me to put him up here. That's it. He's kind of just that good. But he is super restricted, so he's balanced. He's got downsides. Lighter is a very good agent. I like specific supports like this, as opposed to someone more splashable like Trigger. This is Astra Yao. This is the Astra Yao. We talked about this a couple times. Astra is not a bulletproof support. It's not that Astra has no weakness. The thing about Astra is she is numerically very strong. She gives a ton of attack, a ton of damage bonus, and a little bit of crit damage. She also allows your team to quick assist, which is actually really noticeable. When you don't have Astra in your teams, I find myself thinking, wait, where are my quick assists? What's happening? Where's Astra? What's going on? The downsides for Astra is she doesn't do any Daze. She doesn't really apply any anomaly. Her ultimate is really infrequent, and chain attacks aren't actually fantastic. She doesn't regenerate energy like other supports. And she doesn't do any damage. She also doesn't really generate decibels either. Well, she just doesn't really generate decibels at all. Astra has a bunch of downsides. The numbers are just so high that it doesn't matter. As we continue to get more supports, I do feel like Astra will eventually start falling off. For now, we don't have enough. And the biggest restriction in team building is we only have one Astra. Which is, I don't know. As we continue to, especially since we're coming up on 2.x, they'll give us a new support. And I do want people to be aware, yes, Astra has weaknesses. They can make better supports than Astra. So yeah, that's it. Astra is she's just really strong numbers wise. I also want to talk about an underrated good thing about supports. Supports with bad W engines are actually kind of desirable. You can save a lot of pulls not pulling a W engine for a support if the W engine is a pretty marginal upgrade. It's much less pressure, and it makes the support much more player friendly. People complain that Elegant Vanity is bad. It's kind of a good thing that Elegant Vanity is bad. It's kind of is that a hot take? I think it's actually a benefit. Specifically for this one, I think it's really a benefit. Okay, this is Nicole. Nicole is free. Nicole is guaranteed. She's the mascot of the game, or one of the mascots of the game. Nicole is a grouper, which isn't actually that useful anymore. Characters have much more generous AoEs. And Shiyu are moving away, seemingly starting to move away from it. Nicole is a really strong pairing with Astra because she gives different buffs. Nicole gives a buff called Death Shred. Nicole gives a buff called Death Shred. She gives 40% of this stat. She also gives 24 damage bonus from her engine and 25 ether damage bonus if there's another ether agent in the team. Coming up on 2.0, Nicole will not be able to support any agents. This is probably Nicole's last time at the top of the tier list. You can argue Nicole belongs in 3.0 with Trigger. Honestly, I just kind of want to give this to her. Honestly, I just want to give it to her. I think she deserves it. She's also an A rank. Like a good A rank. The best A rank. I didn't place her yet because I wanted to talk about her specifically. This is Caesar King. Caesar gives a shield. Caesar does Daze. That's what Caesar does. She gives a buff as well. She gives a strong buff. Her buff is very good. But specifically, Caesar is meant to be a benefit to you when you're able to capitalize on her Daze. The problem is enemies have not been Fizz weak. Caesar's Daze is unfortunately useless right now. So Caesar herself is not reaching her full support potential. Because of the shield being very comfortable, I think I'm still willing to say 3.0. But Caesar, if you look at the buffs themselves, and the fact that Caesar only buffs one agent while they are on field, and she does not have an ultimate attack, she is a 2.0 agent. But the shield is very comfortable. And people really like the shield. I really like the shield. So it is much more difficult to die with Caesar than it is without Caesar. So if we look at Caesar just on her support capability and how she's being used right now, she is a 2.0 agent on the list. If we give her some brownie points for the shield, we can call her a 3.0 agent. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Honestly, I think Caesar is actually going to be quite good with Yishwan. When you do not have Jafufu, at least. I'm going to give a hot... we're going to be a hot take. We're going to say 2.0. We're going to be spicy. I don't think she's necessarily better than Lucy. We're going to be real spicy. Real spicy. So yes, those are the DPS and support agents. It is time for the real tier list. The real tier list you've all been waiting for. Brand new. First time. This is the Bangbu tier list. So, starting out with Bangbus. Most of them are garbage. So we're going to start by separating the trash. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay. There we go. Now we're looking at Bangbus. Generally, most Bangbus apply anomaly. Some have active skills that are beneficial. Some have active skills that don't do anything. Honorable mention, Avakabu is a healer Bangbu. You can use him to cheese tower. Machus is a personal damage Bangbu for the Sons of Kallion faction. He is an active skill focused Bangbu, which is a good thing. He also doesn't actually do enough days to be noticeable. Or enough damage. This is overtime Boo. He's new. He gives days. He's cool. He just does a ton of days. And by a ton, I mean barely any, but it is some. This is Penguin Boo. Penguin Boo has power crept Shark Boo. Let's fucking go. Reverse power creep. The A rank Bank Boo is better. Why? Penguin Boo has more consistent ice anomaly than Shark Boo. That is the entire reason Penguin Boo is used instead of Shark Boo. He also doesn't shatter. Yep, that's correct. Yep. That's exactly correct. This is Reznoboo. He groups enemies. He's almost useful. Who are we kidding? This guy got power crept. Put him down here. Put him down here. Maybe it's Sokaku Lycon. It's Penguin Boo. That's why Penguin Boo is on the list. This is Agent Gulliver. He's an electric anomaly, active ability focused Bangbu. He is best in Yanagi Miyabi teams. He's also generally usable in Yanagi teams. Possibly more preferably if you're playing Yanagi Vivian, you get to use Robin. This is Robin. Believe it or not, I'm going to crown Robin with a title. Okay? Robin is the best Bangbu in the game. Yeah. Yeah, Robin is effectively the best Bangbu in the game. He's the most useful Bangbu. When you play Hugo, Robin does extra days. When you play Vivian, Robin applies Ether Anomaly. He applies more Ether Anomaly, or more Anomaly than any other Bangbu. That is why Robin is the best Bangbu in the game. He is useful for both of the Mockingbird agents, and he's useful in different ways. If you don't know why a Bangbu doing Daze matters, Daze is threshold based. If a Bangbu can help you reach a threshold you can't normally hit, then it's useful. That is also the sole reason Rocket Boo is useful. Rocket Boo is a Bangbu that helps you hit Daze thresholds for teams that can't use Robin. Overtime Boo should be very similar to Rocket Boo. The advantage to Rocket Boo is he applies Fire Anomaly. If you don't know, you get decibels whenever Anomaly is applied. So the timing of your Anomaly in, let's say, an Evelyn team can actually end up mattering, which makes Rocket Boo quite cool. So Rocket Boo is either going to be a 3.0 or a 2.0 Bang Boo here. I think let's say a 2.0 Bang Boo. This is Plug Boo. He's like worse Agent Gulliver. He belongs down here. This is Lucky Boo. He's like here. He applies a good amount of Fizz Anomaly, but it's Fizz Anomaly. Robin does not work at all outside of Vivian or Hugo teams. This is Night Boo. Night Boo is like Snap. So, I guess we'll talk about both of these Bang Boo at the same time. Snap and Night Boo do 0 damage. Because they do 0 damage, they apply 0 Anomaly. Because they do 0 damage, they apply 0 Daze. When Daze and Anomaly thresholds don't matter, you can put Snap here. When they do matter, Snap is a detriment because you aren't hitting the thresholds that you need to hit when you need to hit them. Which is why a lot of people have started calling Snap a scam. I do not think Snap is a scam, but it is funny to call him one. It is very funny. And it is true. Bang Boo not applying any anomaly and not doing any days can get in the way. It can be a disadvantage. I think Snap's still fine. I actually still think Snap is fine. Mild take. This is Night Boo. Night Boo is like Snap, but you need to pick up the buff, so he's kind of just bad. We'll go with 2. We'll go with 1.0. We'll be the top of 1.0. Night Boo is a limited time Bang Boo. You can't get him anymore. So that's the Bang Boo tier list. First time Bang Boo tier list. Let me know what your thoughts about Bang Boo. Will it be a regular thing? I have no idea, but that's the Bang Boo tier list. Okay, mission accomplished. Can you still get Night Boo? No, he is limited only. Limited time only. He is no longer available. Uh, what else? Let me think. Hang on, I'm thinking about something. Hey, hold up, I'm thinking about something. Engine tier list, patch tier list, bruh. That was an hour and a half. Bro, that was an hour. It's gonna be a long video. It's gonna be actually gonna be a long video. Why was it an hour and a half? Because we did a Bang Boo tier list. That's why it's an hour and a half, because there was a Bang Boo tier list. Bang Pog? Huh? We should actually talk about the standard banner agents, too. Yeah, we need to talk about the standard banner agents. What's the best way to talk about standard banner agents? Is it a tier list? Where are the standard banner agents? Let me just think this through. I do want to just think this through. Is this in order? Yes. Yes, this is in order. Brief kit overview and where they slot in. Oh. Okay, I guess we actually do need to ask the question. Oops. Oops.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Talk about their mindscapes do. Yeah, we do need to talk about what their mindscapes do.
Down on me.
We need to talk about what their engines do too, because you get an engine selector. Wait, is this my account? Am I out of XP? Wait, I'm broke? Shit. Wait, shit. How the fuck am I gonna build 2 characters in first half?
You want to test my hammer?
Wait, shit. I don't think Clay is underrated.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Hey, you looking down on me? When's this live stream? Live stream's on Friday. I guess let's talk about structure, right? Okay, I guess we need to talk about structure. How do we want to structure this? Okay, who do we need? I guess let's start making a table. Wow, I can't see shit. There we go. Okay, so this is Vaughn. Okay, so what do we need to talk about? We need to talk about kit breakdown, gearing, characters, play with, themes, mindscapes. I guess, should I talk about the engine separately? The question is, do we talk about the engine separately? That is the question. I feel like we should, at least some of them. Some of them we need to talk about the engine separately. Okay, do we recommend Grace before Kaleda? Is Grace more recommendable than Kaleda? Sure, okay. Vivian exists. Okay, here's the I guess here's the thing. Because these characters have mindscapes that you're gonna be thinking about getting, playing them as a DPS technically matters. And the DPS standard agents do have more important mindscapes than the support ones. That's a really complicated way of saying, yeah, if you actually do play a standard banner agent, you want their mindscapes. Especially if they're a DPS. I think this is the order we'll look at them in, though. I think this is the order we'll do. What engines do I need for Lycon? Whoa. Okay. Wait, I need to talk about Restrained. Restrained does need to be talked about. Steam Oven. Do I talk about Ice Jade Teapot and Blazing Laurel? Question is, do we talk about Ice Jade and Blazing Laurel? The only reason you pick Teapot is Lycon? What? The question was, do we talk about Teapot and Blazing Laurel, the lighter and Qingyi engines? That was the question. Thought it was a simple question. Yes, talk about them. They're kind of not great on him. They kind of aren't spectacular on him, though. Which is the downside. Which would be the reason to not talk about them. Which would be the... just that they aren't very good. The problem is they're just not actually better. They aren't actually better. I don't think they're recommendable on him. Is I think the downside. Okay, so we actually need to do more with gearing. Yeah, I actually need to do quite a bit with gearing. That gun's a little complicated. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all I need to include for drives. Why Freedom Blues? Those who know. BB Penguins is a funny guy. Alright, so let me actually... Surely I won't need more space than this, right? Surely we won't need more space than this, right? I forgot Rena. Okay, I actually forgot Rena. Okay, I actually forgot. Okay, I did genuinely forget Rena. Yeah, you're correct. I did. Oops. Oops. That is completely my bad. Why am I fighting? What the fuck? Zoom out. Or not. Excuse me, zoom out. Oh, stop! Oh my god. Thank you. Yes, I did actually forget about Rena. That is my bad. Are these not just 3 in a line? There we go. Okay, does Rina have a team outside Yanagi? Discuss. Does Rina have a recommendable team outside of Yanagi? Okay. Do I need another drive disk set for Rina? No. No, I do not. Engines. You just use you definitely use Kaboom the Cannon before. You definitely use Kaboom the Cannon before Slice of Time. You definitely use Kaboom the Cannon before Slice of Time. There's no way you don't. Yeah, there's no way. You don't even look at Slice of Time, honestly. Rita's key mindscapes are M1 and M6. Not super happy about this, but I'm gonna recommend it. I'm really not super happy about this. I'd really rather say don't use Kaleda. I'd really... honest to God, I would rather say don't play Kaleda. Kaboom is gotcha only, right? Yep. It's really that bad? Kinda, yeah. Do we recommend Street Superstar or Starlight Engine? I think we're gonna go Starlight Engine. What's that first engine? Heartstring Nocturne. Oh god. Oh god. Deco bought a jump scare. Well, her best team definitely has Astra. Do I put a second character here, or is it really just... It's Astra Trigger, Astra Nicole, or Astra Pulchra? That's what the teams are? That's how you do this? Caesar? Yeah, you could use Astra Caesar. It could be Astra Caesar too. God, there need to be more Fizz agents that are useful. There needs to be Fizz content. They're crazy. It's actually pretty crazy. He wants to have her Caesar re-Razor. I want you to read Neko's kit. She really wants to be able to quick assist in a lot. You really want to be able to quick assist in. Characters that give you a quick assist are going to automatically have more synergy with Neko. Assault, technically, that one you can ignore. That one you can ignore. I do want to... Caesar is basically Pulchra. Caesar is basically a better Pulchra, which is fine. Caesar is basically better Pulchra. Hmm. Engines. Get this down here. Ooh. No cushion, brimstone, or starlight. Whew. Brimstone the best. Mercado, actually. Yeah, Mercado. Cool. Nerfs don't beat any limited age. Just the riot suppressor. Yeah, just the riot suppressor. Alright, what are the engines that I want to talk about separately? Engines that I want to talk about separately. I want to talk about Hellfire Gears. I want to talk about Fusion Compiler. I don't want to talk about Brimstone. I don't think there's another standard engine that I'd want to talk about, is there? I think that's it. Are those the only ones that are worth mentioning? I think those are the only ones that are worth mentioning. Unrestrained? No. Well, these are for using the engines on other characters. Specifically, that's what we're looking at. Engines that for other characters. Firm. Oh. Who has good synergy with Brimstone? Is that it? Are these the characters with good Brimstone synergy? Neko 2, technically. Well, besides Soldier. Amy can use it. It's much worse than her S-Rec engine, but she can use it. Definitely works. Evelyn cannot detect Brimstone. No. There's Fusion Compiler, Hellfire Gears. Yeah, that works. Talk about refines on engines. They're useful if you use them. But yeah, we can talk about that stuff. Okay. Is there another Fusion Compiler character? Is there another Fusion Compiler character? No. Vivian? No. Piper? No. Grace? It's her engine, so no. Okay. Bernice is not a Fusion Compiler character, by the way. I don't think I believe you. You say weeping is better. I don't think I believe you. I want you to check that. Can you try, Flo? Can you go try it? Me? I'm asking you. You should go try it. And come back. You're cooking? Okay, cook. Oh, we're going to be recording this tomorrow, by the way. This is tomorrow's recording. So try it later. Is it inappropriate if I show the Mindscape art? Am I allowed to show Mindscape art? Yes, I am. Oh, show up. People are going to get grays. Look, the name cards are actually a selling point. You kind of want to know what they look like. I'm pretty sure I'm picking M6 Rena. If you want to know what I'm picking, I'm pretty sure I'm picking Rena. I'm a little tired of being stuck at M5. I want my 5-wish refunds back, please. Or I want my 5-wish refunds every time we get Rena, please. I'd really like that. What? Oh my god, Grace. Apparently they don't make them like they used to. Lamau. Recent name cards have nothing on standard. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I just put that in the wrong place. No, I put that in the right place. I don't need it. Oh, it's fine. So we're going to M2 to pick from standard. Okay, so here's the thing about standard. I'm going to say this now. before we even talk about any of the mindscapes. Mindscapes on a standard banner character are only useful if you play them. It doesn't matter how theoretically good a mindscape is. If you never touch the character, it doesn't matter. You are always going to be better off getting a mindscape or an engine for a character or team you currently play. So while all of Rina's mindscapes after M1 may be bad, her M6 is useful because it is 15% or 15 electric damage bonus. So getting to M6 sooner is better than getting an M2 that is better. You know what? I should follow my own advice. I shouldn't pick Rina. I should pick Lycon. I should get Lycon's M2.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Lycon's M2 any good? I don't know.
I shall follow your
I don't even remember what it does. No. No, it's very bad. No, it's Lycon doesn't have a single good mindscape. Every single one of them is terrible. Every single. The best ones are M3 and M5.
I'm at your disposal.
You want to test my hammer?
Nope. M1. Yeah, M1's pretty cool. Nope. Nope. That one's useful. Grace technically does have good mindscapes. I guess I should mention it. Grace does technically have good mindscapes. Not this one. It's this one. And technically this one. Soldier 11's mindscapes are all small damage increases, but they end up adding up. They end up adding up. Neko technically has fine mindscapes too. Yeah. So yeah, that's what's up with the standard banner real quick. That's the TLDR. We're gonna record the video tomorrow. Is the tier list uploaded? Yes. And Jafufu got nerfed. Jufufu was too strong. They nerfed her. They decided, you know what? We can't let this Jafufu girl be the real Void Hunter. So they bonked her. They hit her over the head. Took her out back. No, Jufufu. My bucket.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
My bucket. Why?
So we're good.
Is Jufufu bad? No. Is she as good as she could have been? No.
Calling my name.
Lighter mains. Trigger mains.
My time to shine.
What's the best general stun? I don't know what that word means.
Heads up. Both are amazing. Don't cross the line.
There it is.
Nothing reaches my spec. The best defense is a strong offense. Sing in the name of hope. Don't cross the line. My time to shine. Nothing reaches my defense.
Oh, come on. Bruh.
Flawless.
I think Letter's buff might have expired. Oh no, this boss.
I pledge my honor.
Cool.
Don't even try. Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense.
Means if you can only choose one stun agent, who would it be? It'd be the one for the characters I play. The one that is best for the characters I play. I have an answer to that question. It would be the one that is best for the characters I play. We activated the lighter ones. We did after molding a lot with Hugo. Oh, really? Get out of shit. Come on.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense. Music is the rhythm of life.
Difference? It's more damage across one stun, but we're not doing enough damage to kill in a single stun, so no. Evelyn M6 still bugged? Yup. Yes, it is still not working the way it should be. That's correct. Yes, that's correct. Was it never not bugged? I have no idea. Yeah, I really have no idea.
Final one.
Thanks.
Don't cross the line. Press the
There it is.
Nothing reaches my space.
Ugh.
In the name of hope,
Shit.
don't cross the line. The
Well.
best defense is a strong offense.
It's fine. -1 chain.
This one's a real crowd pleaser. I'm unstoppable!
Bruh. But yeah, you get the idea. I'm like a couple million off.
Removing
Gotcha now.
nothing breaches my defense.
But does it go without his engine? Yeah, he's still usable without his engine. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'll protect you from any danger. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
That might be all I've got for today. We'll be back tomorrow to do more stuff on the free-to-play account and the standard banner. Bye-bye. I don't know who to raid. I'll just close.